How's it going, Tomer? You're good? That's good. For me, I'm pretty good. I'm excited for the... I want to see if I can get a demo out today. I'm not going to rush it, but I'd like to I'd like to try. I want to yeah. A demo of what? The leaderboards? Yeah, all the an update. I mean, get the update out, including the leaderboard and just all the minor bug fixes and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes. Yo, Coderad. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Aloha Mora. How's it going? How's it going, Adagon? It's a little chilly today. I don't know where all my, I had pajama pants somewhere. How's it going? How am I? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. We released an update recently, and so I think for the last few days it's been pretty chill. Where like, I've been honestly I've been working on the game a lot lately, but at the same time it's been very relaxed. Like I don't feel any pressure at the moment. Which I mean, I think it's good because when I get back, I'm gonna be visiting family soon. I'm pretty sure when I get back, that pressure is going to increase just because we'll be nearing the deadline. That the deadline I've set for myself. So yeah, how's it going, Nikki? But yeah, I'm excited. How's it going with your game? By the way, for those of you who don't know Code Red, he's also a fellow solo dev working on Rogueblight, another awesome handcrafted game. And you know it's a good game because Hellraiser is also playing it endlessly. What is this song? It's pretty chill. Ghost Choir by Louis Zong. That's so cute. Let me open up my Steam. It's gonna take a hot minute. Self-imposed deadline, you know it. It's the only way shit gets done ever. Okay. But yeah, here it is. Oh wait, everyone. I feel like everyone who's currently watching just came from your stream. So, if you haven't already checked it out from CodeRad's stream, definitely check out Rogueblight. Here it is. And the new trailer is pretty good too. Oh look at that. Juho's already wishlisted, and who's this? And Octopite. I didn't look at the trailer, but I feel like a lot of you have already seen it. But it is a really good trailer. Alrighty. So, I'll show you a little bit of what we did recent. So we have like all the new UI. We have chapter 6, not done, but there's a pretty good showcase of like the mechanics of chapter 6. And now we're working on the leaderboard system. Solisry, or Rye. Thank you for the follow. I'll show you guys. There's this app called or the service called Silent Wolf, which is what I've been using lately. Yeah, this is what I've been using lately for my leaderboard system. I'm probably going to be using this for the itch version and potentially for the Steam version going forward, at least for a little while. We'll see what happens as we get closer to release. Give me 1 second while I log in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys use a password manager and like I don't know if anyone has a password manager, but my password manager password is like 1 million characters long, and so it's the likelihood of me making a typo is very high. All right, so here is the here are our leaderboards. We only have one. Oh wait, we should have one. I think we created it for chapter 2, but it doesn't work just yet. I just use 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 as a password on every website. That's probably the best password you could have, right? Because like, what bot would ever write 1 2 3? Like, we've gotten so advanced that we completely ignore the most simplest of passwords. Even the bots, like, they would never try that. Even the bots are that smart. The bots are so smart that they know that even websites won't allow 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 as a password, but you're able to bypass it on every website so that they don't like, so that the website does allow it, but the bots know that it doesn't allow it, so they don't even try it. %100% secure. It's like using a random, like a random special character, like a, you know, like let's say, some like, I don't know, like some Mandarin character as a password. Like there's no way they'll know. All right. Large amount of our database passwords at work are so obvious you wouldn't guess them. Admin password. I mean, I remember a lot of like router, like, you know, like logging into routers a lot of the time, the like the default for old hardware is always like literally the login is admin and password. All right, but here are the leaderboards. We have it for chapter 1, sort of working. We also have it, so these are leaderboards. Then we also have players, so players can send their data. I kind of want to make something to split the two. Also, we have to make a signal. So we had it working yesterday, but currently how we have it set up is, I don't know, we actually used a lot of the code that was already given to us by Silent Wolf, but there is a bug with accessing the leaderboard. We have to make sure that we're accumulating the data first. And the way their singleton currently works, it has one node representing like one leaderboard, and every time you're accessing this information, it keeps how to say it, like, yeah, it just replaces the information, replaces the data that it just collected. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to create an array of that object, and then create new instances of them based on every chapter that we have, and then, you know, use that. I'll have to see what it looks like, because right now, yeah, if we look at scores.gd, I believe this is the script. It only handles one leaderboard at a time, even though it does say leaderboards here, leaderboard scores by leader name. But like the thing is, when we look at this, I'm pretty sure, or at least this script right here, let me see. We have get scores by player on the leaderboard name, but where is it? Persist score. No, wait, no. This is to add the score. Let me see. Wipe leaderboard. Delete score. Whatever this is, it doesn't grab every single leaderboard. Maybe this is the wrong script. Let me see. Let's actually go into our leaderboard and see. So this script says get high scores. Yeah, when you say get high scores, there's no way to include, you know, I mean, I guess we could replace this script with an array. Well, this one right here. But yeah, we'll do that right now. Because when we say leaderboards scores, let's run it actually. Because it does work. It just doesn't grab everything. So you can see we have three people that have rated us. Oh, and we'll add CodeRad today as one of our speedrunners. But we can see RHG Dev, Justin Primer, Coffee Lava. And if we scroll up here, we can see leaderboard name is 1. But we don't see any of the other leaderboards that we have, like the main leaderboard. 1, wait, leaderboards. I see 1 here. Do we see main? No, I only see 1. So it's weird the way they named it. They said leaderboards, and then it's literally just all of the info from leaderboard 1. So it's weird that they did it. That they did it that way, because it says silentwolf.scores.leaderboards. I guess you can. Let me see. What if we? Let me duplicate this and say 2. Or actually, no. Let's say main, because I don't think we have anything on 2. I didn't actually look too much at this script here, but I assume it's going to replace. Let's actually see. Leaderboards. Maybe it does append it correctly. We'll see in just a second. And I just have a smooth brain. Leaderboards. Leaderboards, past periods. Leaderboards. Oh, no. I think it does correctly assign it. Get high scores request completed. You know what? It might be right. Maybe it is right. We'll see in just a second. But I am worried. Let me see. Because if we call this script more than... Well, let's just try it. What do we have to lose? Alright, so I see leaderboard 1. Still only 1. I did say main, right? Or did I just duplicate the script and not do anything? No, we did say main. It's hard to read this. Let me, Oh, thank you for the lurk. Do we see main anywhere? No. Okay. Yeah, the way they're going about it right now... Here, you know what? Let me try one more thing. I'll do it here. And then say... this. Just for now. Oh, we do see... Okay, we do see main, actually. But do we see everything? Here, let me see. Is this... Alright, this is all of leaderboards now. Alright. So we do see all the information, I think. Alright, so we see leaderboard name, LD name. We see 1, main, and main. Okay, okay. LD name 1. What is interesting for me, though... Oh, no, it is printing... Okay, it is printing the correct information. What are we printing here that's so different, though? Like, there's a score here. I guess the main doesn't include... Our scores are 0, and we also don't have any metadata on the main menu. Alright. Okay. So what we're gonna do... And let me see something. What if I erase this? Does it also... Let's see one more thing. Mipupcho. How's it going? Welcome. We see main. Okay, I think... Okay. I got it now. So we're gonna grab all of this data. What we'll do is... I think we... this is what we created here. We said silentwolf.get high scores of the leaderboard. And I think... Yeah, we're gonna try out this script right here. We're gonna tell it... we should have it yield until all of the information gets caught. I'm just gonna set it to some like random value and assume that it grabs it at that by that time. So I'm gonna do that for now. Oh, we have that right here. Okay. And I'm gonna just tell it to print these leaderboards just to make sure. So we want... What do we want here? We only have info... do we have anything on up to chapter 3? No. We don't have any other leaderboards besides 1 and 2, but we should see these 2 at least. And we'll say... You know, and what's cool about this is that once we get all of this working, we can make leaderboards literally for every single room. So, like, there can be a high score for literally every room. Or just see, like, you know, what are the fastest runs for every single room. I think that would be pretty cool. Just to see, you know. I don't think it'll be, like, anything official, but... Alright, so... Here is the issue. LD name. Oh, no. This is right. Okay, cool. So we're seeing all the leaderboards now. I guess maybe last night I was, you know, we were nearing the end of the stream and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do here. So I kind of just, but let me see something. We do see all of our leaderboards, but they're all empty at the moment. Leaderboard name 3, or wait, no. We do see the leaderboards, but where are we printing leaderboard? Right, now you're unmuted. Finishing up some stream stuff. Nice. How's it going, Nikki B? It's going pretty well for me. I'm trying to get some system going on for like mass printing or like mass showcasing all of the leaderboards that we're going to be introducing pretty soon. And we have the data showing up, so that's good. There's not that, like, the thing is we don't have that much data to show. So I'm wondering what it's going to look like in the long run. But yeah, we'll see. Gem game submit. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Maybe we can check it out. I don't want to say I'll check it out today, but I will check it out pretty soon. We can play it on stream too. But if you want to post the link, definitely share it for anyone else who wants to check it out. For leaderboard and leaderboards, silentwolf.scores. Did I get high score? 100%. Okay. So we don't need any of this stuff. We do need to run this though. So here, I'm gonna start erasing. We'll say get leaderboards. Here, you know what? I might just start rewriting this. Maybe we'll make a function called create leaderboards. Okay, how do we want to go about this? We'll want to create an entirely new leaderboard every time. So we might actually want to create like a parent node of this and then throw in all of the boards. Or we could throw in, we could call this the leaderboard, like we could call this the leaderboard scene and then throw different boards here. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. So this will be, honestly, we probably want to save this as a scene. Honestly, let's see, title container. Title container is this label here. All right, so yeah, we'll rename this label. So let's do this. We'll say func create. Also, I'm still waking up, so if I'm slow, bear with me. Hell yeah. You're Professor Nobody. I will follow you though. And we'll give you up the algorithm a bit. But I will play it. I don't think I probably can't vote, right? Yeah, it's probably closed. Seeing you from Spain, your accent is more understandable than most streamers like Asmongold, Miskiff, etc. It helps me to practice English listening to you, and at the same time, maybe I'll learn some. Hell yeah, I'm glad. That's kind of ironic too, because like I feel like sometimes I do. Well, some streamers just speak very fast, or like. It's funny you should say that. Because like I feel like sometimes I have problems like enunciating stuff, but I do try to speak clearly. And I don't think the vote. Oh, it's not open yet. I see. When does it start? Oh, it's due in 3 hours. I see. Hit 500 hours streaming today, 6 p.m. Hell yeah. All right, so we're gonna create this leaderboard. I'm gonna create this. I'm gonna make this into its own scene, and we're gonna call this leaderboard. What is it? This is a V-box. How's it going, Half Moon? How you doing today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll just call it a leaderboard. Yeah, let's just call it a leaderboard V-box for now. So let me save this. Where the hell is it? Save branch as scene. Do we have... I think we've been throwing everything into the add-on. So we'll throw this here. Did I make something specifically? Here, let's do this. I could have sworn I did... Oh, here we go. Custom nodes right here. What's this, though? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Okay. Practical custom nodes. We're going to make a new folder. Actually, no, not a new folder. We'll just call this leaderboard V-box. Unique leaderboard. We'll call it unique. Just call it leaderboard. Leaderboard VBox. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna create some references here. Leaderboard VBox. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. We'll say leaderboard title, unready var, leaderboard. Is equal to this label. The high scores container we're gonna reference. Boom, boom, boom. Are you gonna have like in money game where you can buy skins for the character? I don't plan on having in-game money. I like it at the moment. It feels like an overscope, but I do actually want to add some sort of like skins that I wasn't planning on doing it with in-game currency. It was gonna be just it was gonna be just like earnable skins that you can get. So like, you know, you maybe through an achievement or through collectibles, we would do it that way. That's what I was planning on doing. In money game, reading 10 out of 10. But yeah. But who knows? Maybe in-game money. The thing is, I feel like it's easier to hack in-game money and then just get all the skins. I'd rather maybe do it the way. There would have to be way more. I think there would need to be way more content in the game for me to add a currency of some kind. Which, you know, I do like overscoping, so I won't say no just yet. But will there be a tuxedo? There has to be a tuxedo. At least a penguin skin for sure. Penguin skin. And the ice biome. You know, if you beat the ice biome, if you get all the how about this? If you get all the collectibles in a chapter, you get a specific skin. So in the ice biome, you get a penguin skin. There it is. That's official. That's an official leak from the developer. Container node. Do we get a speedrunner skin if we're in the credits? So, have you ever played Terraria? Terraria does this thing where, like, well, actually, it wasn't. I don't know if it was for the. I think they did do it for the developers. Yeah, there are some dev skins. Yeah, but I also think they had one for like. I think it was called T-Mod. There's like some there was like some sort of like plugin that was really popular for for public Terraria servers, and I think they also had skins for that one. I don't know if it was T-Mod lower. It might have. I don't remember actually. It might have been something else that I'm remembering. I think it's official now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I do see a lot of people. Like I remember seeing it now, where like I see like people playing Terraria, and then I see T-Mod loader on their on the notifications of Steam. I don't remember if it was something else though. I remember there was this like. I don't know, when I was using Terraria a lot, there was like this active community for like public servers like plugin that I was using a lot. Not public servers, just a server plugin. And I remember the developers having their own skins or something that was integrated into the thing, but I don't remember too much actually. All right. So the answer to your question, it would be cool, but I would have to figure out like what is the perfect skin to like. How do you assign a certain type of skin to a developer, or sorry, to a speedrunner, you know what I mean? Like, is it only for the speedrunner? Is it for everyone if they want to see that skin? I don't know. We were gonna do something with the statues, right? So like everyone would, like, you know, the top speedrunners would have statues somewhere in the game. But maybe it could be skins instead, or skins and statues, or maybe I'll do an entirely different run. Like if we start getting skins into the game, maybe I'll do another speedrunning event, and this time it'll be for skins. And it'll be like, oh, if you beat chapter, like, let's say you beat chapter 1 within a certain amount of time, you get access to this skin. Like, that'll be another, like, achievement that could be allowed. I don't know, like, I also wonder, like, is it appropriate to make Steam achievements based on someone's ability to speedrun, or should it only be based on, like, collectibles and stuff? You know what I mean? I don't want to, like... I'm not sure, actually. Alright, so we have our score item container. I think that's all we need for the leaderboard. I guess what we'll also want is like a next button, but I think we're going to actually throw that into the leaderboard section here. So we'll add another, you know, we'll have a button container on the... I'm not going to do it just yet. Actually, you know what? I am going to do it right now. We're going to make another... I'll make it an HBox container for now. I wonder, does it... So we'll have to throw it into another... Here, let's add another VBox container.
Hello there.
We'll throw the board in here, throw the HBox here. We're going to center this. How's it going, Shady? And then inside here, we'll add some buttons. We'll have the... I think for now, we're just going to say next leaderboard. Ideally, what I think we're going to do is maybe have a scroll down. It probably should... Is there a scroll down node in Godot? Scroll container aspect... select... Yeah, let's just look at control nodes and see if there's something. I'm sure they have some... They have to. What are they called? Drop down menu. I guess not. Wait. It's not a big deal. I'm sure we can sort of make one ourselves too, but... Oh, there's tabs? No. I want to drop down. Pop up. For now, it's just going to be a button because I don't want to waste too much time. We don't even have... I don't even have, like... It's not sophisticated enough to ask for a drop down just yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. But we're going to say just next... next leaderboard. We're also going to give this board a minimum size, but here we're going to say next leaderboard. This will be called the, I don't know, navigation. And I guess we'll make one more button, and we'll call this one actually previous leaderboard. And next leaderboard. All right. I like the idea of unlocking them for completing the level, as it will make me play more. For completing the level, yeah, for sure. For completing, you mean like 100%ing the level? All right. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, previous leaderboard, next leaderboard, and then we're probably gonna need another one for like going back, but let's not add that functionality just yet. Let's just have next and previous, and then we'll have to disable these buttons once we've, you know, gone through all of our leaderboards. So currently, leaderboard scores, we can see everything here. What we're going to want to do on the container... Oh, our board container. It does have a script here, right? Okay. I'm going to grab this as a reference. So it's called leaderboard vbox. We're going to throw this in here. So what we're going to be doing now is it's always going to be switching between these. Oh, wait, not the vbox. It is a vbox, but we're going to be deleting this node and creating another one, or we can make it invisible. We can load all of them at the same time. That way we're not like constantly grabbing this data. We just, we create them all in one go, and then every time you want to iterate through them, we just hide it. So we say like for, we'll create the preload for it. So we'll say const leaderboard vbox. Ooh. Let's learn how to spell. I'll throw this in here. Whoops. Completes level 3 and they missed a collectible, people will probably won't replay it. I think the majority of people won't 100% rooms anyway. What we can do is show in some way, the thing is, yeah, most people won't 100% a chap. I would say the majority of people won't 100%, but that's the point. Not everyone's supposed to get the skin. So I think that's okay. Alright, so we're going to say create leaderboards, and we're going to say, we're just going to say in vbox, let's grab this vbox container as a reference here. So we'll say on ready var. We'll call this, this is, okay, so what we're going to have to do is actually, we have a vbox container containing all of our buttons, but we're also going to add another child here. We're going to call this the leaderboard container. And it just needs to be a container. What's the most simplest container? I guess the base node for containers. All right. Or not. What's this? Container by itself serves no purpose unless a script configures its children placement behavior. If you don't intend to add a script, use a plain control node. And I guess we'll just use a control node because we're going to be hiding them anyway. So we'll call this leaderboard container. They have to start the level from 1. So how it works is you can go into a level select and there'll be stats similar to in Celeste. You can see how many strawberries you have in a room. So it'll show you, if you go into level select, you'll see if you look at your profile, you'll see how many collectibles you have just in general. And then if you go into the level editor, or sorry, not the level editor. If you go into, see how I have 0 out of 24 sushi? If you go into level select, we'll probably include that data here as well. You have 0 out of 5 in the first chapter, 2 out of 10 in the second chapter, stuff like that. So it'll show you all of your progression. If you want to go back, you can, but you don't have to go back from level 1 per se. You have to repeat that same chapter. And maybe we'll even bait showing, there will be certain points where you can get skins, not necessarily for 100%ing, but 100 for maybe finding a specific interaction or a secret that most people haven't found or something. So you can start from 3. Yeah, you can start from 3. As long as you beat the chapter, you can start from from that chapter, or as long as you got to that chapter, you can start from that chapter. And if you press continue, by default, it just goes back to the chapter that you exited on. All right, so let's go back into leaderboard here, and I'm gonna say leaderboard. Oh yeah, we want a reference to this right here, so we're gonna say on ready var. Container. We'll say leaderboard container. Why won't my music settings save? Because they aren't put into the yeah. They won't save because the config file doesn't save it. I wanted to make a separate config file specifically for like sound settings, or I wanted to make a completely different config file specifically for non-key map settings. So key bindings would be one, and then everything else would be another. I just never made it. I can do that. Here, I'll add that to the to-do list. We could technically just throw everything into the into one, but it's gonna get pretty messy. Or I mean, I could organize it some more, but then I'd have to mess with the config file, which I don't want to do. All right, what's the to-do today? By the way, this is version 8 at this point. We're gonna have a very early version 8. Oh, actually, or 7.1. What do I want to make my life easier and make myself feel good, or do I want to make my life harder in the long run? Should this be version 7.1 or is this version 8? Leaderboards. I did say leaderboards are in version 8. I had no plans for updating. Yeah, you know, fuck it. It's version 8. 9's gonna be a very large update. All right, so let's do that. Feeling good like you should. I shouldn't feel too good though. Don't want to get too comfortable just yet. Okay, so what was it? Config file for music and display settings. All right, dynamic leaderboards. There's a lot of edge cases when it comes to the feedback stuff, or like existing profiles that are going to be added to. What I will say, I know Grumble did this with his game, where like if you re-download the game, it's going to be like, oh, looks like you have data. It's ideal for you to reset, but you don't have to, or like, we'll see. Also, include version number in profile is a good idea. In case like something gets fucked up. All right. All right, leaderboard container. What song is this? Something, I don't know why. We haven't heard new songs lately, and now all of a sudden we're getting so many new songs, which I'm not complaining. I wish it happened sooner. I'm gonna listen to some Fury music. All right. Ready. So create leaderboards. So we're gonna say we've created our leaderboards. So I guess we'll say get leaderboard scores. That's going to be equal to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say var existing leaderboards. Because we don't need leaderboards that are empty. At least not right now. Or you know what? Fuck it. Let's just leave it. If it's empty, I'll fix it later. Let's just make a leaderboard for everything to make sure like all of the functionality of it works. So we're gonna say create leaderboards, and we're gonna say we say leaderboard scores on leaderboard is equal to Silent Wolf scores dot leaderboards, and what we're gonna say here is, you know, it's weird. Leaderboard scores of our leaderboard is equal to Silent Wolf scores dot leaderboards. It's the same info every time. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. I am dumb. All right. So for leaderboard. Oh, actually, yeah. For leaderboard in leaderboards. What's this? Oh. What the fuck? What the focus? For leaderboard and leaderboards, we're just going to say leaderboard container node dot add child. Let's create an instance first of this. Dot preload instance. We'll say current leaderboard var current leaderboard. Var current leaderboard is equal to this instance, and then we're going to add this leaderboard as a child. And then after we do this, we're going to want to say, actually, let's create this current leaderboard here. Because on the entrance of this, we're going to say for leaderboards and leaderboards, the current leaderboard we're going to set to invisible. It's going to set the last leaderboard right now to invisible. Or let's say if leaderboard.instance. Here, let's do this. If current leaderboard, if is valid, if instance valid current leaderboard. Current leaderboard dot visible is equal to false. Okay. So it'll get rid of the previous one. We're gonna see up to chapter 7 as our final one right now. We'll probably just reset everything later on. In fact, maybe let's actually do this. We'll throw it here. We'll make all of them invisible. So we could just say, you know, this dot visible is, we don't even need to say this. We'll just say this is invisible, and we could actually just throw this back in here. All right. Current leaderboard dot visible is equal to false. And then let's we want to set some of this data. So the leaderboard, we're going to say. Let's just update the name for now. So current leaderboard, do we have, does this show us the correct information? Let's see, dot, what did we call it? We called it leaderboard title node dot, what the fuck? What is this? Onready var, constant named already exists. What the fuck? A constant named leaderboard container node? Oh, what the fuck? I'm leader. Did I accidentally just like copy and paste something here? What is this called? Leaderboard VBox. Leaderboard VBox preload. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, we just messed up somewhere. All right. Let me see. Does this correctly leaderboard? No, it doesn't. Here, let me create a class name for this. We'll call it oh my god. Current leaderboard dot, what do we call it? Leaderboard title node. Leaderboard title node is equal to our leaderboard name. So it's just gonna be dot text. Mark Tizzy, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Leaderboard title node dot text is equal to our leaderboard. So that's just the text, and then inside we also have the high scores container node. That's where we're going to add all of the children. So that's where we're going to use this get leaderboard scores in. So let's grab, Oh, get leaderboard scores. We already have this leaderboard score, so we can say we could do that. What we could do here. Let me just make sure this is how we're doing it. Add loading that render board is what we do. When are we freaking adding children here? So we want to use this render board function. I think we're probably gonna just rewrite this whole thing. Is default leaderboard add. Working on a little 2D platformer with my daughter. Working on multiplayer right now. Hell yeah, nice. You guys, do you have any links yet, or like clips? I mean. All right, current leaderboard dot leaderboard title node dot text is equal to leaderboard. Let's just. I'm trying to think. I don't like this render leaderboard thing. Or like I do like it, but we're gonna do it differently. Add item. We say that the container dot add item. The item is equal to this. Oh, we did update this, so we could just say add item. Actually, I think for we do need to say render like the information. So we say add item of score dot leaderboards. Here, let me make a. I'm gonna make a new function called create leaderboard. I don't know what. Let me see something. If LD name in Silent Wolf scores dot leaderboard config. If LD name is in the Silent Wolf dot score, we already know it's in there. So here, let's just do this. Func leaderboard. I guess this is good in case something gets fucked up, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Giving her motivation to keep up with her drawing. That's awesome. That's so great. I feel like I don't have any children of my own, but like I have siblings, and I see them like working on stuff, and I wonder if they're still doing it. Like I always looked at them and I was like, hey, that's so awesome. Like keep going at it. But I wonder if, like, I haven't seen them in a hot minute, so I wonder if they're still doing it. But it's good that you're like promoting it. I think I don't want to speak for all children, but like for me at least, it was like, I think they already know if they have the interest in it. But yeah, like if you know they have the interest in it, then like promoting it is definitely like awesome as a parent to do. And probably won't. It's just for her. Oh, right, that's fair enough. It'll mean a lot. Yeah, I will be visiting them pretty soon, so we'll see. See how they're doing. All right. So we'll create a new function called create leaderboard. And that way, also for me, that way when they get older, I'll have little artist henchmen that can help me make video game assets. So it's actually, I'm actually doing it for selfish reasons. It'll make me all the assets. And I have a cousin who's also really into music at the moment. It's perfect. We'll be a family business of game devs. I mean, family. You know, like they do like mom and pop shops. We'll do like mom and pop game devs. I'm kidding though. I doubt anyone wants to do game dev. Like out of all, like I literally don't know in my like personal life. I don't know any other game devs. It's so funny. Like there's so many game devs online, but like in real life, you barely meet any. At least for me. All right, so we're gonna run this create leaderboard. Scores. There's a local scores. We don't have local scores yet. That is pretty cool though. Right now everything is just saved on the server. I guess we could start introducing local scores for the player, but we're not storing that information. I don't know when I will. All right. Create leaderboard says if LD is in the leaderboard, we say add no score message, and then if not all scores for score in scores, we say add. What's this? All scores. If not, oh, so if it's non-existent. I see. All right. So we're gonna say if all scores dot size is for score and scores. Oh, we could just say for score and scores, whatever. For the current, okay, so all scores on render leaderboard. Render board. Scores is equal to silent wolf scores dot ld name. All right, so let's do this. Scores is equal to silent wolf, create leaderboard, and we'll include a leaderboard name here. Scores is equal to we'll say var scores. Whoops. Var scores is equal to the leaderboard name, and then we'll say fourscore and scores. We'll just say add item. There we go. Add item. I think we already have that script working. The reference is, I think it's this board right now. What we're gonna want to say is actually say current board dot add item, and maybe we'll say add item to the current leaderboard, or like as an argument, we'll say, let's go into that function real quick. Add item. So yeah, currently we just say the score item container dot add child. What we're gonna do is create, I guess, a new function here. We're gonna call it add leaderboard leaderboard item, and it's gonna be the leaderboard node. And I guess we could just recycle this add item. No, we'll recreate it. This is like, this reference here is wrong anyway. So we'll say add leaderboard item, the player name. Actually, it's a little funky. We'll see how this works. Player name. Honestly, it's not too bad. Player name and then the score. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say leaderboard node, which is a node. It's actually a, so the item scores container, which we have, is this right here. So we're gonna say leaderboard here. We'll actually make this the let's make sure we're spelling leaderboard correctly. Dot, what do we call it? High scores container node. All right, so in here we're gonna want to do basically everything that we did in here. So we'll say, oh wait, I'm a little silly. This list index is gonna start. Wait, list index plus equals 1. I guess it's we'd have to restart this. We'd have to reset this every time. We'll leave it the way it is. Okay, so var item. It's gonna be the same instance. We'll say list index plus equals 1. And then we'll add this child here, actually. And then, yeah, all of this stuff will go in here. All right. Add leaderboard item. Player name is, I think it's a string. And then the score is also a string. Okay. I think it's a string. We'll see. No, I think it's actually an int. Okay. So we're going to be using this function here, add leaderboard item, the current leaderboard node. Where do we create that loop? Here, right here. So we say current leaderboard node dot add child current leaderboard container node. So we're just going to say current leaderboard or add leaderboard item or IM item. And that's going to be current leaderboard. Oh, okay. So now what we're going to say is in score. Oh, wait. Whoops. For score in leaderboard in Silent Wolf scores, leaderboard scores. Did we update this information yet? I don't think we did. Oh no, we did create it. Okay, so for score and leaderboard scores of the current leaderboard. We're gonna say current leaderboard or add leaderboard item. Current leaderboard, score, and then how do we do this here? Player name. Score.metadata of the profile player name and then the score. Profile player name. All right, I think this should work. We'll probably crash a couple of times before this works, though. Am I on night mode or something? No. I don't know why my screen feels so dark. All right. Score and leaderboard dot score. Okay, add a score item. So I don't think we're going to be using this ready function at all anymore. We could we could just say create leaderboards. Is this all we need to do? Add leaderboard item. So for leaderboard and leaderboards, we've created our leaderboard scores. Get leaderboard scores. We say leaderboard and leaderboards. The current leaderboard is equal to a new preload. We add that child. And then we set it to invisible, but we still update all of the data. We created all the leaderboards. Let me make sure. We should get like... Oh, the index needs to reset here. Technically, we're going to get like a bunch of... the list index right now is going to be like... It's going to constantly get added. Every time we create a new leaderboard, we're going to want to reset this, this index here. At least right now, list index is equal to 0. Alright, I guess let's try it. We're not printing anything, and it's all set to invisible. So let's just... I'm trying to think, what could we do to see this stuff? Let's just see if it crashes. It doesn't crash. That's a good sign. And we are seeing some of this data here. So that's also a good sign. Are we seeing all of our menus? Or, sorry, all of our leaderboards? What is this? I see main here, and all I see is main. Oh, I see one here. Okay, we start out in main, and then and then here's one. It seems like we're getting everything. All right, so technically, if we run, we did run it, and if we look at remote, we should at least see the nodes. So Oh, apparently these get added as scenes. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. I don't know what these HTTP requests are actually. But let's look at leaderboard, VBox container, navigation. Oh, not navigations buttons. Here it is. We see all of our. We actually see all of the leaderboards here. The first one should be. Let's see what the title of this one is. We see the title is 1. So then the high scores we should see. We don't see anything in the container at the moment. So something is wrong. Let me look at the next one. Next one. Wait. What order do we go in? We do 1 and then main. So let's look at the second one. I'm just curious. Maybe something is there, or maybe we're just doing something wrong. Oh wait, no, loading store. Title container. We do. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one right here. Title container. We see it says main. The message container says loading scores, and then the high score container. It doesn't say anything inside. So we're doing something. Are we getting any errors here? For specifically, no, not found player state record node. That's running on our global function. All right, so add leaderboard item. So for score and here, I'm gonna print this out. Score in leaderboard. Because I mean, I think it is adding. I think we are getting the info because we were printing some stuff. But let me make sure it's. I think maybe we just messed up somewhere on this add leaderboard item here. Let's see. Godot is so much fun. Yeah, I agree. I think game dev in general is fun. It's but yeah. All right. Print score. What did I call it? Score and leaderboard. We see a score and leaderboard. No. What the hell? Create. Get leaderboard scores. No, I'm loving it. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. What the hell? For leaderboard and let me do this. I'm gonna actually throw this here. So we get our leaderboard scores. I'm gonna print the leaderboards. Leaderboards. Yeah. Leaderboard. Also, for leaderboard and leaderboards, we're technically, we should say for leaderboard and leaderboard scores, technically. But it's the same exact thing, but yeah. For leaderboard and leaderboard scores, 28, 18, 84 deaths. Slightly better than the last time. I want that sub 20. Sub 20. I'm curious to see like what could be improved. Oh wait, you said how many deaths? 84. Oh yeah. Reducing the deaths definitely will reduce. I'm not sure how much, but yeah, all the deaths. Yeah, for sure. Easily under 20. It'll be. Oh, I see. So no deaths would be under 20. That's kind of crazy. How's it going, Irod? All right, let's see what's going on here. And I'm sure there are other things to optimize, and I'm not sure, but I'm sure there are other things to optimize too. to like skip certain areas faster. All right. Here, I'm gonna print this out. All right, so creating leaderboards. I'm gonna erase every other print statement that we see for now, just cause it's a little confusing at the moment. All right, so oh, print scores, leaderboard name. Where the hell is our When are we running print scores? I assume. Oh, in the score script. Okay, let me comment this out for now. All right, leaderboard scores. They're all empty. What the hell? Even one in main. Interesting. Why is it empty now? Is it getting here, let me see this again. We end up in our last one is main. Here, let me see something. Leaderboard scores. Do. All right, so now something does seem to be no, but they're all empty. Very peculiar. Create leaderboards, get leaderboard scores. You know what? Let me comment this out for now. I thought we had this working, but maybe something got messed up here. So let me try this again. Is there a way to know which tile set terrain is the player colliding with? You mean like, that's on Godot 4, which I'm not using. To which terrain? I know you can know which what index of the what's the index of the object that you're colliding with. I'm pretty sure because you can grab the collision. I'm not entirely sure how you would need to do it. There is a way to know. I'll say that. But that's all I can say. Without doing my own research into it, there is a way to do it. I don't know specifically the terminology, like the semantics of tile set terrain, because I don't really use Godot 4. But I do know that you can grab the index, like, you know, if you have two different tiles on your tile map, you can differentiate collisions between the two. All right. My dinner. Post image.jpg. Hello. Nice. What a nice dinner. All right. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Get leaderboard scores. So I did say I wanted to get a demo out today, but I wonder how long this is going to take. What the fuck? We're not even getting... It says all of these are success. The game ID, memory. Here, we did have a timer here. Let me try this again. Well, we're not printing anything anymore, so let me print this out. All right, so yeah, it is great. Okay, we're grabbing the data. All of our runs are here. Leaderboard scores 1. And it's a huge ass dictionary. Or it's just showing everything, which is good. So then all we need to do, we say get leaderboard scores. Let me make sure. I don't know why, but I'm gonna throw this here now. I wonder if it has to do with this timeout running. Here, let me grab this. I'm gonna throw it here. Throw this here. Again, I think there is an issue with we have to fix the signals, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Where's our print statement? What the fuck? See, why the hell are we not getting it anymore? Let me set this to leaderboard scores. Leaderboard scores is literally okay. Oh, because we're not running this anymore. All right, so we're crashing after this. All right, so this is a good sign. Okay, let's see. 4 score and leaderboard scores of our leaderboard. Let's print this out. Let me comment this out. And I'm actually gonna print leaderboard of. Oh yeah. This is just the name that we have here for leaderboard. Okay, so this should be. We should start out with 1. Here, let's grab this. We're also gonna say print leaderboard name. Leaderboard name. The leaderboard scores. This should be a dictionary. So this will be technically user data on score. Score is all of this, and then we'll print out, or technically all data. Here, we'll print that out for now. And here, I guess we'll print, no, yeah, this will include the score anyway. Run it. Comment that out for now. All right, so we see leaderboard name is 1, and we see, why do we see 2 leaderboard name 1s and not leaderboard name main? We should see 1 and main, but I see 1 and 1, and then all data. What's interesting though, actually, maybe I'm grabbing this incorrectly. 4 score and leaderboard scores. There's a output overflow, but I assume. Here, let me comment this out for a second too. All right, there it is. Okay, so we are seeing leaderboard name, and then we're also seeing it loop way too much. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it going all the way up to 8? For leaderboard scores. Well, leaderboard's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's cool. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I don't know. Let me see here. All right, let me start over here. Leaderboard scores. We see our leaderboard scores. This is everything that we will ever need. We see our dictionary starts with 1, and then it should skip everything. Oh, wait, it does have an array for 2, 3, 4, and then we go into main. All right, so leaderboard scores. That's all we need. So for leaderboard. Oh, I think I see why we were freaking messing up here. I accidentally deleted that script here. So we want to say for leaderboard and leaderboard scores. If yeah, let's do this. Let's not create a leaderboard right now if it doesn't have any scores just yet. If leaderboard dot here, actually let's print out leaderboard dot size. I'm pretty sure for leaderboard and leaderboard scores. All right. Is there something I'm not understanding? Why the hell is it iterating through? Oh, it's because we're grabbing the score here. Okay. All right, so here it is. Okay, leaderboard 1, and then again, it's showing leaderboard. Let me see this. All right, here it is. So these are just the values here. Okay, so 4 score in leaderboard scores. Invalid index on base. What are these again? I thought we would include. I thought it would include the score here. So trying to get score prints out the leaderboard, which is a dictionary. So we want to say the first. Okay, so it's an array here. So for user. Right, there's a score here, right? Player name, score. Okay, there we go. This should work now. Invalid score on base array. Oh, what the fuck? Trying to get score. Trying to get score. We see all of our users for this version, for this leaderboard. And then if we do it again, the thing that's weird to me is, oh no, this is on the main. Okay. And what is this? Again, we're going through the same thing. Wait, unless this was like printed twice or something. Try this. So it's not a user, this is leaderboard. But we're also leaderboard. Oh, fuck. For leaderboard and leaderboard scores. This is everything, and then we're saying leaderboard scores for. Here, let's do this. For a list in leaderboard scores, we're gonna iterate through this list. Let me just print this out. Leaderboard 1, we see 3, 5, 4. What the fuck is this? I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe I should just rewrite this whole this section right here. I feel like I should just rewrite. It's actually. Let me see something. Let me rerun it. All right, so we have loading. Oh wait, no, not here. The title. This is board 1. We see label 1. So we are assigning the label here for leaderboard and leaderboard scores. So that's the that's our key there. All right. And then, are we printing the leaderboard anywhere? Specific leaderboard data, leaderboard scores. There we go. Okay, no. Something I think we are storing this data incorrectly. Because we could see, okay, specific leaderboard data. We're seeing, you see this leaderboard 1. Leaderboard 1 is storing everything from leaderboard. Yeah, okay. We're just looping through this incorrectly. For leaderboard in leaderboard scores. Leaderboard scores is everything, apparently. Doesn't matter if you're on leaderboard 1 or 2. It's just everything. Okay. Maybe I should rename this to all leaderboard scores so I don't freaking confuse myself here. It's weird that it's doing it that way, though. Maybe I misunderstood how they were doing it in the script, and then like I worked with it. But here, let's try this out. So I'm gonna comment. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. And let's just print out leaderboards. Leaderboard scores. And we're going to mess with this. Let me just make sure. Okay, so print. Is this everything? You know what? Let's also delete everything on... This is too much data for me to, like... There's no point in having all this data. I'm just gonna save... Well, I think we should have 2 per thing. And I'm also... we have metadata, which is also adding to the complexity here, but let's just start over here. At 28, you're assigning leaderboards to scored leaderboards. Doesn't that imply each one is getting everything? We'll I'll have to look at it. Leaderboard is equal to... The thing is, when we're grabbing this high scores, it should be only for this leaderboard. It's using the same node, and it's replacing that data, so it is a little confusing that it's... like, the way it's written... Unless I misinterpreted how this function is working, it's supposed to literally only be... one dictionary for the appropriate leaderboard name, which is, you know, 1. It should be only saving the data for 1, and then once you run get high scores, it should run it for min. That's the point of this leaderboard name. But maybe something else is happening. I don't know. I'll have to look at this. I'll have to look at this script again. But let me see. All right, so let's make some quick runs. We'll have to... I'm gonna delete all of our users as well. I'm gonna call it user 1. I'm gonna make another user called user 2. All right, let me go into user 1. Let me go into chapter 1 first. All right, so chapter 1 is good, and we're gonna add chapter 2 as well. I think we made it so that this data saves. We'll have to make sure. All right, so user 1. I'll have to fix this. All right, user 1 has beat chapters 1 and 2. All right, let's go back into the menu. Let's add user 2. User 1 has beat... User 2 has beat chapter 1 and 2. All right. Let's go back into our leaderboards here. So we can see... All right, so we have two users now. This is their unique ID. We can see user 2 has a quicker score. User 1 has that score. User 1 user 1 won the first one, and then in the second one, user 2 got second place for chapter 2. All right. So now if we go into our script here and we say get tree leaderboard scores, let's run this. So I think you might be right, though. I think it is collecting the data twice. So, but the thing is, here, let's just say... Let's just say leaderboard is equal to this instead. Here, I'll duplicate this instead. Actually, I feel like you might be right. And... All right, so we see 1. Here, let's go into each of these chapters. Yeah, it will give us everything anyway. The thing is, what the hell is the point? Like, if we look at this high score, let's look at that script right now. Literally, there's a leaderboard name here. We check. Wait, they don't even check for leaderboard name here. Yeah, they don't even check for leaderboard name. I guess they are getting all the data. What was the point of having a leaderboard name in this function then? Unless I removed... I don't think I removed anything. Alright. So I think you're right. But... I mean, it has the same functionality either way. But here, let's just say... Here, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Leaderboard scores is equal to this. We'll just say main. I feel like you do want what you are doing now. The data doesn't feel right. Alright, okay, wait. See, now leaderboard scores isn't printing anything. And we didn't do anything on main. So yeah, it's... What the fuck? Let me see. Alright, so it is using this leaderboard name thing. What the hell? Silent Wolf scores. Let me see this again. Get high... Oh, are we using high scores? Or are we saying something else? Maybe I was looking at the wrong script here. Get high scores. No, yeah, we're using... That is so strange. There's no leaderboard name even in this script. How the hell is it grabbing this name? Unless unless something else. Yeah, I don't even know what else could be happening here. Unless, wait, is there something out? Oh, there is a leaderboard name. I'm dumb. It was just a super long ass script. All right. So we have to grab, but the thing is, we grab the name and it still returns all of the leaderboard. No, does it return everything? Let me see. So we see 1. Okay. Only name 1, and we see user 1, and then we see user 2. Yeah, we see. Okay, we see all of the users for every single. Okay. So we do want to use this script here. Get high scores for leaderboard. And then I assume. Oh, maybe it's just appending that data. This scores leaderboard. When we do say get high scores, I wonder if it just appends the dictionary there. So we don't actually have to say... Wait, let me see. So let's look at this, what it says again. Leaderboard scores, print leaderboard scores. Let's grab this again. Get leaderboard scores. Let's get rid of this. Does it return them all, or just a format where the first index is the ID of the board? It's supposed to, this leaderboards, I think this is a dictionary. Scores.leaderboards is a dictionary. And it's supposed to, yeah, like, it's supposed to be a dictionary, I believe, of an array of, like, every single, so, like, for one, it'll show, here, let's just run it. All right, so here we go. I think this is it. What did I do differently? Oh, I said leaderboard of leaderboard. I see. So it is appending the data. I didn't have to create an array for it. It just does its own thing here. So we see leaderboard 1, and we see user 2, leaderboard 1, user 1, all of their data. And then we see 2, which is our leaderboard 2. Leaderboard name is 2. User 1. Okay. So it's just my misunderstanding. I thought when I ran this the first time that it was just grabbing one leaderboard. Like this information was just getting updated or replaced. But it's not. So we just have to iterate through leaderboard scores now. So for leaderboard and leaderboard scores. Here, we will still take this one step at a time. Let me just make sure. So I'll get rid of this. There's our leaderboards in some random order. So create a leaderboard. var leaderboard is equal to leaderboard instance. Create add child. We set it to invisible. The name of the leaderboard is equal to this. List index we reset, and then we're gonna say for leaderboard. Here, let's print this. All right, here we go. So leaderboard 1, leaderboard 2, and this is it is an array. The first one shows all of, well, actually, what's going on here? This is a dictionary, and then it says the first, what the fuck? Index 0 of this array is a dictionary just showing the info of the player, and then what the hell is this? Then the next one is player name. Oh, that's the, oh yeah, you're right. Whoops. That is at the end of the metadata. So it's still an array. Alright, this is still the dictionary showing all of the other info of the player. Okay. And it goes up to here. Okay, so each one of these. Alright. So let's just print out the player name for now. Got some stuff to do. I'm leaving early. See you tomorrow. All right, have a good one. Peace. Good luck with the update. I'm not sure if we're gonna unless the stars align. I mean, we're only 2 hours into the stream, so I think we'll be fine. We'll see. If everything goes smoothly right now, if I spend like maybe 4 more hours, I think maybe we could finish it. We'll see. If not today, then definitely tomorrow, as long as there aren't any other hiccups. Okay, so I do want to run this. We do have a render board or create leaderboard that I want to do, but let me. It's like I'm a little smooth brain right now. Leaderboard. So leaderboard scores. Again, this was an array. So here, let's do this. For we're gonna call this just run. For run. In leaderboard scores. print run. All right, there we go. All right, so each of these runs, we want to create a new leaderboard, or not a leaderboard item. So we have the leaderboard already. So we have to say, what do we call this? Add leaderboard item is what I started using. And leaderboard item for the current leaderboard. And then what? We include the player name and then the score. So the player name is run of player name. Oh, no, not player name. We want to grab the metadata. And then inside the metadata, it's the player name, or profile player name. Yeah, how's it going, Solus? And then the final piece of information is their score. So run score. Metadata. Also, Atreus, thank you for the follow, by the way. Boom, boom, and for the help. Doing well. What are you working on today? We're working on the leaderboard. It seems like we are adding it. We set all of them to invisible, for now. But it seems like it's working. We did print the run earlier. All right, so we have our runs. Let me do this. So we have our navigation buttons. Here, you know what? Let's not set anything to invisible, and let's just see how it freaks out on us. Although, what is it currently? It's a leaderboard container. Yeah, they should all just be stacked on top of each other, and we'll see. We'll just see two runs stacked on top of each other, hopefully. There we go. So yeah, we see user 1, user 2. Oh, and did the title update? We see, I can't see shit. It's too much going on. The other interesting part right now is that because this is a control node, it doesn't actually, we do want to have some sort of container. I guess a panel container. Panel container type. We'll see. I don't remember which one it would be the best node here. I'm gonna rename this to this. We'll get rid of this, put this in here, get rid of this control node. We'll see if this works. The minimum size of this node is good. All right. Hey, I just tried out your demo. When I press E on the first... Yeah, that's a bug. I was going to fix it. I wanted to fix it. That's why I wanted to release a demo today, because I already fixed those bugs, but I didn't post the update. But I also want to just get the scoreboard thing working. Yes. That is a known bug. Yeah. I'll try to get... I'm going to try my best to get that... yeah, sorry. I think you have to, like... If you press the escape menu via your mouse, like, you know, escape on your key and then go into the main menu. Just, yeah, don't press any buttons. That don't interact with anything that looks like it's gonna open up a dialog box. It's literally just it's just those signs. It's just those. There's one other bug. I'm trying to think. What was the other bug? I don't think there's anything else that crashes the game. Let me see. Or not crash it, or like, you know, soft locks you sort of. Let me see. And oh yeah, the timer is bugged if you're not in speedrun. If you're not in speedrun mode, at the end of the credits, it'll say, "Oh, you beat the game in 0.1 seconds." That's the other issue. So yeah, just you know. Yeah, but yeah, this is not a game-breaking bug. If you're in speedrun mode, it'll show the correct time, but other than that, that's the other thing. Oh, and if you're in the title screen, if you're trying to edit some of the options in the title screen, it won't work. That's the other bug. And also the down button, if you're using arrow keys for your input, the down arrow key, you have to go into the key bindings and just set it to the down button. My down arrow key is broken, so I use a different key. And so I set that in the config file, so like by default for everyone that's the wrong button. What do you use for my to-do list? This is called Obsidian. This whole thing's called Obsidian. All right. Also, your friend, thank you for the follow. So yeah, we have our leaderboards working. Let me did we see the leaderboard? Oh, we called it container 2, which is broken. Has to be 1. Run it again. And it should show up correctly this time. Yes. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you can see a lot of the things are stacked on top of each other, and that's because we set it to visible. By default, we're just going to set everything to invisible. We're going to try to figure out what we want for our first, technically we only have, yeah, we'll just separate it. We'll start from 0. I think what we'll do is we'll prioritize whichever leaderboard is filled up first. Or ideally, we'll prioritize the main up to chapter 3 for the demo, and then the next one will be the private demo, and then after that, people can see leaderboard 1, 2, or 3. So here, what we'll do actually is we're going to say leaderboard display order. Leaderboards, display order. And we'll here, I'm going to erase this, and we're just going to say, actually, we'll copy everything. What do we want to prioritize first? I wonder if people are going to beat the entire game. I think I'm gonna create. I wonder if I should create like some fake runs, just so. I mean, it'll be quick. Like I know people will beat chapter 1 relatively quickly. You know what? Fuck it. I'll start from 0. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do 1, 2, and 3. We'll do 1, 2, and 3, and then we're gonna do 1 up to chapter 3, and then we'll do 4, 5, 6, and then up to chapter 7. Or sorry, this is technically we called it up to chapter 7. It's technically up to chapter 6, but I'll leave it the way it is so it doesn't crash on us. I'll have to fix that. This game is so much better with a controller. Oh yeah. Well, okay. So I play the game. I suggest to use a controller because I think, like, you know, if you've ever played games on console and, like, you were a kid at some point and, like, you know, you played on the GameCube or something, you know, like most platforming type games were played with a controller. So I feel like most people are used to that. Keyboard input, while I think, like, technically I think keyboard input is the best, it's not intuitive at all. Most people aren't used to, you don't have the muscle memory just yet to, like, navigate your fingers using arrow keys to make, you know, precision inputs. You know, I know a lot of people use WASD, and that's why the other form of input is using WASD and your mouse, and I think a lot of people are used to that type of input, but specifically for, platforming, like the best type of platforming is using, or precision platforming with 8 input controls is arrow keys and then like ZXC, for instance. That's what I usually use for playtesting my game, and I think that's the best form of input, but again, everyone's different. All right, so let's so by default all of these leaderboards are invisible. We're going to prioritize leaderboard display order, and we're also going to check if the leaderboards are empty. We have empty dictionaries right here on leaderboard scores. What we're going to do is iterate, like we'll just have it so that if the leaderboard doesn't have any scores, we'll just go on to the next one. And then by the time we hit chapter 7, we should disable the next leaderboard, or, you know, once we hit the leaderboard index, we'll create that as well. We'll say, you know, var leaderboard index, leaderboard index. set this to 0. Leaderboard, I'm going to call it leaderboard display index. All right. We technically don't even need this because yeah, we do. Never mind. My father made me play Super Mario World on keyboard at 7. So you're you're probably used to keyboard then, right? Keyboard is good. Like, again, I think keyboard has the highest. Actually, I don't even know anymore because I do see there's like a lot of Celeste speedrunners who they do use the controller. So I don't know actually. At the end of the day, it is preference. Like, okay, the reason why I say keyboard is better is because, you know, you have an individual finger assigned to a direction, or like 2 fingers assigned to a direction, whereas with a controller, if you're using a D-pad or even the analog stick, you're only using your thumb for precision, you know? It's the same thing with, like, you know, a controller on an FPS. Like, you're only using your thumb for precision. There's not much you can do. And I mean, I think it's worse on an analog stick, and then with a D-pad, it's not terrible. It's just that, like, it just requires more precision. It's expecting a lot more precision from one digit on your hand, or like, you know, your thumb. Whereas with with the keyboard, you're like let's say you're pushing your hand forward to make an upright dash or something like that. So it's like, yeah, most people don't play piano with just their thumbs. Yeah, I guess that's a good analogy to make. How's it going, computing wizard? But yeah, again, I don't want to say it's impossible because there are a lot of speedrunners who do use controller. And I will say controller is just the best, for instance, if I'm playing any platformer, I'm going to use a controller. Besides my game, if I'm speedrunning my game, I'll use a keyboard. But if I'm playing any other game, even if I'm trying to speedrun it, for instance, Celeste, I'm going to play Celeste with a controller. Just because, like, it's more of a laid-back experience for me. Even if I'm trying to speedrun, it's still, like, I know I'm not going to be the best, so I kind of just, you know, sit back and sort of enjoy the experience. Like, you know, it's nice to, you know, kind of chill. But yeah. All right, so create leaderboard. Okay, so let's create another function called display leaderboards. Here, let me clean this script up a little bit. That took a long time, but it is what it is. So we have get leaderboard scores, create leaderboards, and now we're gonna say func display. And we're gonna create a function called display initial keyboard, or display initial leaderboard. And what we're going to do is we're just going to iterate through all of our leaderboards and see which one in this order has at least a score of 1, or it has one input, one user input. And if it has at least 1, then we'll display it. And then same thing with any, like, all of our other ones. So we're actually going to make another function called func display leaderboard. And here's where we're going to check if we want to set it to invisible or visible. And we're also going to make another variable called current leaderboard node, or current leaderboard display. What do we call this? Leaderboard VBox, current leaderboard. We'll just call it onReady var, or no, just var current leaderboard. What should we call this? VBox container? Current, yeah, we'll cut current leaderboard VBox is equal to, I think we created a class for this. Leaderboard container. Actually, we technically did some, we could have an entirely new, variable for this, but that's whatever. It is what it is. So what we're going to say is on display leaderboard, we're going to say current leaderboard. Well, actually, we're going to want to include an index here. So input index, current input display, input leaderboard display index. And what we'll put in here is we're gonna say if leaderboards dot input leaderboard display index dot, can we check dot size? I think this was it was in an array, right? I forgot already. Dot size is greater than 0, then we'll say to display this leaderboard. So we can say, we could literally get rid of this now, this board here, because we want it to be, we're gonna say, we start at 0, so we're gonna say leaderboard, or the container that we have here, the leaderboard container node dot get child of this leaderboard display index is equal to visible. And actually what we're going to do first is we're going to say current leaderboard index, or sorry, current leaderboard vbox node dot visible is equal to false, and then we'll set it to this actually. Dot visible is equal to true. If this is, we'll want to say if this is a valid index actually. If is valid, is instance valid, this vbox currently, we'll say set this to invisible. Current leaderboard is equal to, whoops, just gonna say this, and then copy this, say this is true. Okay. And then we're going to want to iterate through all of our, once we hit 1, I guess we'll return, we'll actually return a bool here. And if this happens, we're going to say return true. Oh my god. I guess we'll, yeah. And then here we're just gonna iterate through our display nodes. So for what was it? Display order for a leaderboard. And leaderboard display order. If display, oh wait, no, not if display leaderboard of this leaderboard index, we want to just return. All right, whoops. Okay. And then now on our ready function, we're just gonna run this on the ready. So we create our leaderboards, and then we're gonna say display initial leaderboard. All right, let's see if this works. Nope. Display leaderboard, control leaderboard GD cannot convert argument from string to int. Leaderboard index for leaderboard index dot. What the fuck? Non-existent function size and base string. Leaderboard, what the fuck? In leaderboards. A string? thought this was a dictionary. Leaderboards. Oh, whoops, leaderboard scores. Invalid index 0 on base dictionary. We start on size. It's a dictionary. This right here, input in display index. Current leaderboard name is equal to our leaderboard display leaderboard. What do we call it? Leaderboard display order. What happened? Where's our... I just lost it. Oh. I think there's an issue though. I think get child is actually going to because it's, I'm not entirely sure, but the order of it's not in order, our dictionary. I don't think. I think it goes in order of, well, we'll see. Yeah, but I think this might actually break us right here. Current leaderboard dot size, invalid index. Current leaderboard name is equal to leaderboard display order of input leaderboard. Why is this crashing? Leaderboard scores of current leaderboard name, invalid index. Invalid index 1. Let me see something. Doesn't help that we made our it doesn't help that we named our leaderboards like 1, 2, and 3 because it's confusing if it's a freaking, if it's an index or if it's a name. I should probably change it to chapter 1, 2, and 3. We'll do that next after we fix everything else. So yeah, we're saying add child of this. Wait, display leaderboard. Oh no. Get child. Really fun to play. I'll come back to it tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the one with the fire, that is chapter 2. Here, let me. Yeah, I think we are displaying it incorrectly, but I think if we go into our leaderboard here, we'll still see the correct one. So here, let's make sure we're not bullshitting here. So yeah, the first child here is 3. So we'll want to say get child, but not. How do we want to display the correct board? Because like, yeah, the first one here is 3, but this is obviously not the first child in our scene here. There's you know, the first one should be 1, and also the leaderboard, the order is different like every time. Like this is how we display it. So we're gonna want to say is like get that node, and I can either reference it. I'm trying to think how do we want to reference these nodes? We could literally just grab an array, create an array of every single node, in order of like how we want them to be. Not sure. We could also just say get node, but like honestly, just creating another another dictionary. Honestly, the order of this is pretty good. In fact, maybe we want to leave it like we don't even need this display order if we have leaderboards like this in the same order. But we're also going to create another array of the leaderboard reference, leaderboard node references, and we'll make it an empty array. And then every time we create a new leaderboard, we'll just say, you know, leaderboard dot append this new child that we just created. So on create leaderboard node dot add child, this node here, we're gonna say leaderboard C container. Is that what we called it? Leaderboard C. Here, let's fix that. All right. Current leaderboard container node dot. All right. So we add this child, and then we're also just going to say append. Honestly, we could have just yeah, whatever. Current leader. We'll just say leaderboard node references. Leaderboard node references dot append this current leaderboard. And then over here, instead of grabbing this get child, we're going to say current leaderboard vbox is equal to our leaderboard display nodes, leaderboard node references of the current input leaderboard display index. That's it. All right, hopefully that fixes everything. Oh, so we see. Let me try that again. We saw 5 there for some reason, and now we're seeing 6. We're picking the wrong one. We're starting leaderboard index, and we're saying display leaderboard, and we're saying, yeah, we see 1 here, but for some reason, if the size is greater than 0, here we'll have to see what this is. It seems like all of them somehow. Actually, don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there. In print display initial leaderboard. Whoops. And then on display leaderboard. Whoops. In leaderboard display order dot size, we're going from 0. You know. Yeah, wait, let me see. Display initial leaderboard. We're printing 1. When are we printing? Print leaderboards. We set current leaderboard name is equal to leaderboard display order of input. This is correct. And then we say if leaderboard scores of current leaderboard name dot size is greater than 0, we return true. Apparently this is returning no. Let me see this. Current leaderboard name is 1. Interesting that the one that we're seeing though is 2. And if we run this again, it's probably going to give us some other random one. How we're grabbing it is just wrong. Somewhere is wrong. Let's see. So now we're always seeing 2 though. That's interesting. All right, there we go. Now we see 3. All right. But you can see here, current leaderboard name is equal to 1, and we're setting something equal to visible here. Let me see what this leaderboard reference is. Or I guess just the input leaderboard. I assume. That is weird. The current leaderboard name is 1. Append current leaderboard container node dot add child current leaderboard dot visible is equal to false. We set the name to the current leaderboard is equal to leaderboard node references. What the hell? Is there something I'm not understanding here? We're getting the right name, and then we're saying if it's we set it to false, and then current leaderboard VBox is equal to the references. Here, let's print out all of the references. Current leaderboard scores of the current leaderboard name. And we only run this once, so we are getting the right... Honestly, we are getting the right one, and it's returning right away. If we didn't say return, it would print out all of them, I'm pretty sure. It might even crash. Invalid index up to chapter 7 on base dictionary. We might be naming it something else, actually. Let me see. No. What's going on here? Apparently it's not creating a dictionary called up to chapter 7. But I see it. I do see it, and apparently this scores node doesn't have it though. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leaderboard scores on current leaderboard name. Invalid index up to chapter 7. What the hell? Is there like a space? Yeah, let's print out leaderboard scores for a second. We see 3, 4, 5, 6. And we see up to chapter 3. We don't see an up to chapter 7. Did I have to do like +1 or something somewhere? Leaderboard on display. Yeah, there's no chapter 7. I see 1, 2. Why is when we're creating leaderboard scores, I think it's because leaderboard scores on chapter 7 doesn't have, it technically doesn't have anything, but I don't think that should matter. Let me see. Because up to chapter 3 doesn't have anything either. Superliminal. I think I played this game. Let me see something. I don't think I tried playing this with some friends. I don't think we were. Wait. I think we wanted to get this game, but we never did. Did I get it? I had it twice. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, I'm still unsure why we're not getting Here, let me look at remote real quick, and I'm wondering, do we have a node? Let me see how many nodes we have here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have an 8th one. Where is the 8th one? Interesting. 7 does not get added. We could erase it for now, but I'll have to figure out once we start adding that info why it's not there. I think for now. Here, let me see. If we erase up to chapter 7, we only have it up to 6. I wonder if 6 will get removed now. Let's see. Yeah, 6. Okay, what the fuck? I mean, I guess we could say we can start the index. Wait, unless invalid index. We technically don't have anything for 6 either. But we're just not creating let me see something. For leaderboard in leaderboards, we get the high score. Let me see something. Print. My first game jam this week. Only have 2 days to make a game. I don't know what I can build in that short time, to be honest. Just make sure if it's your first, you said it's your first game jam. Yeah, just keep the scope very small. Don't try to get too ambitious. Do you plan on working the entire time, like 12 hours a day or something, or maybe 8 hours a day? I've done a few game jams. I've never done a 48-hour game jam, but I've done about 12. Okay, so I've only done 72-hour jams. I mean, the deadline pressure does help. I would say, yeah, you can build the first level. If you are trying to do like procedural generation, that will help a lot. Definitely, I would say the best thing to do, and I think, yeah, most people should make an arcade-style type game. You know, something with like, you know, waves or like infinite gameplay or some sort of replayability. Like if you're trying to make an RPG, maybe try not to, because then it requires a lot of content as well. Like for instance, my game has like there needs to be a lot of like, you know, level design from my side. But if you have some sort of either procedural generation or like, you know, waves coming in, or like, I mean, you could still make a puzzle game, but just account that into the design. I've only done 72-hour jams. I've never actually finished a 48-hour jam, because I do feel like it's a lot to put into 48 hours, unless you want to, like, you know, unless you're really putting in the hours. But I usually do put like 12. For me, it's like 12, 12, and like 8, I would say, for the jams that I've done. Boom, boom, boom. But they're hella fun. Good luck. How's it going, Fortune's favorite? All right. Yeah. Why the hell? Yeah, let's run this again. I don't know why we're not getting the last index. I know it doesn't have any value on it. But it's still strange. So let's see. Leaderboard name and get leaderboard scores. So we are seeing leaderboard name getting added. That would make sense. I mean, we're just iterating through the dictionary, and then get scores, and then leaderboard scores. Let's print this out now. Yeah, actually, we'll just print this out at the end, or like let's print it out on create. Yeah, I'll just print it out at the end here. Yeah, it's so weird. Why would it do that? Do you make your own art in A sprite or for jams you have entered? A lot of the time, especially even for my game, it's usually assets bought, and then I do edit them to have like some sort of aesthetic to them. But or not bought. It doesn't have to be bought. It can be just it's free assets most of the time. And I'll edit the color palette to like create some sort of consistency. Like I'll show you if you want to play it. Here, I can show you one of my. This was made in 72 hours. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of follows lately. Oh, someone bought Memory for $2. That's kind of cool. Oh, what am I doing? Choo Choo Pew Pew. This was made in 72 hours. And yeah, you can run the game. I'll post a link. For instance, a lot of it was got. I think I got a lot of the assets from itch or like open game art, and I just made some sort of consistency in the color palette. Oh my god, this game is so loud. Yeah, this is actually the same color palette for the most part that I use in is it? Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell are the helicopters? Like the helicopter was an asset. I did make the projectiles. I'll say that, but that's pretty easy. It's just circles. And the particles. The train again was like an asset that I found, but then obviously I cut like a hole in it to show the particles on the inside. So you probably use the wand tool to select pixels of a specific color to change them. Yeah, I mean specifically for. I'm trying to remember. I do use the wand tool actually. I think in A Sprite there's actually a way to just replace all colors of a certain type. But yeah. All right. So if we look at our leaderboard here, it doesn't go up to the final. Our dictionary doesn't include. It doesn't include our freaking other data. That's so weird. It doesn't include chapter 6, the last node in our score. Fucking. Oh, I'm thinking here. We could do up to chapter 7. I'll have to see. I don't know if it has to do with these being empty. So maybe if it's empty, because the final one is empty, it's like, oh fuck, it's empty. Let's just like return early or something. Because yeah, when we're iterating through this, we're still creating new nodes. Okay, here, I'll just do this for now. I'm gonna include test as like something here, and then in our leaderboard for now. We're still going through the display index. It should actually just work. If leaderboard scores on current leaderboard name, that's interesting. Oh, wait a second. It's grabbing the last node. Leaderboard scores. We're not returning early. I mean, yeah, we're not returning early, so it wouldn't crash, I don't think. But if, let's say, for some reason, all of our dictionaries are empty, it would crash. So let me try to figure out. I mean, we're just going to make it whatever the leaderboard. We're just not going to make it go to the last one. For now. This is like a kind of a hack, but. Leaderboard display order. I think we can just get rid of it here. And then I think we should be good. Moment of truth. Oh wait, let's make sure we're not returning early, just for a second. It's not gonna return. It's not gonna print anything right now or show anything, but oh, it will. But yeah, this just doesn't show the correct one. It shows the last one, it seems. But yeah, let's start returning true now. You know, it's funny. There was still another bug that we were dealing with, and I don't think we fixed that one because it's still gonna show the incorrect scene here. Why? Why? Let's see. I thought this was the whole point. We said append to this the references. Did we use the references? We said leaderboard vbox references of input display node index. So when we set this to visible, we return early. We say if this, and then we return, and then there should be here. Actually, let me see something. Let's. I'm gonna run this one more time. All right, so you can see we're looking at chapter 6 right now, the chapter 6 leaderboard. Let's actually print these references. I don't know if this is gonna help me, but let's see it out. References. All right, so we can see our references here. What's the first one that we saw? We're seeing 5. The current leaderboard name is supposed to be 1, but we're seeing 5. In order, if we see 1, VBox 1. Let me see. So board 1. Oh. Wait. Why is the order? We're appending it. For leader. Okay, wait. Oh, I think I understand now. For leaderboard. Append. And then we're adding this child. So it doesn't actually go in any order. We're going from chapter 5 first, and chapter 5 is empty. Let me see. No, that is so weird to me. Because we're getting leaderboard name in get leaderboard scores. We start out with 1. Somehow, for leaderboard and leaderboards... Oh, because this is a dictionary. So what we can do here, we append this dictionary. We just have to assign it correctly. Instead of saying... Yeah, we're a little smooth brain today. Boom, boom, boom. The references are fine. But what we want to say instead of saying current leaderboard, we can make it a dictionary technically. I'm trying to think what's the best approach here. I know there's like my initial thought is just let's just have a dictionary with the name of the room and then the reference to it, and we just say get this node. Yeah, we could do that actually. So we'll say leaderboard node reference, leaderboard node dictionary, we'll say. And then instead of appending it, we'll say leaderboard dictionary of the leaderboard. Of leaderboard. It's equal to current leaderboard. And then current leaderboard. We still need to fuck. It's in order of display order. So we want to say current leaderboard is equal to not leaderboard references, but leaderboard. Leaderboard node dictionary of current leaderboard name. It's a little funky. It's a little funky. There we go. I'm sure there's a better way to go about it, but I just want to get this done. Like, we'll never look at this again, probably, until I have to. Leaderboard score. Why do we get an issue here? Whoops. Because we erased that. Okay. Okay. So next in our to-do list is make sure that these buttons navigate through the correct label. And what we'll do, working at different. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let us see what is next. Bum, 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 bum. Display initial leaderboard. All right, so on these buttons, I think, let me see, how complicated is this script? We're gonna get rid of most of this stuff now. Like, we don't need, literally, we're not using any of this. We're not using any of their script that they made. So create leaderboard. Here, I'll comment. Render board is default leaderboard. We don't do any of this. Merge scores with local. I'll leave this here in case we decide. Sort by score. I'll get rid of that. Score. I'm just gonna comment it all out for now. Add leaderboard item. This is ours. Add item. We don't use this anymore. Did I get it? I never sent them any message. Add no scores message. We'll do that on our own. Loading scores message. I'll leave that the way it is. Hide message. We'll keep clear leaderboard. This is nice, but it's not gonna work for us. I'll just get rid of it. And close doesn't work. Wait, who did then? Tomer did? Did you get a response? I didn't talk to them at all. Unless, is there a way to delete leaderboards? It's not me. Is there a way to delete leaderboards? Let me see. Is there a way to delete leaderboards? Let's see. Oh yeah. I do want to send them a message, but I haven't. Yeah, there's a way. There's a easy way to steal someone's info, or yeah, it's so easy. Like it's a bug in their script. It's a bug in their website. What game was that? Silent Wolf. We're talking about Silent Wolf, which is they're providing some like score leaderboard system, like leaderboard server for people, and there's a bug with their work, with their website. Oh, merge score with local scores. Scores are right here. I'll leave that there. I'm gonna remove everything else, actually. All right, so let me clean this up a bit. All right, we should be good. Let's create some. I'll just create some signals here, for navigating it. Right now, we actually don't have a script for this. We're also going to create another function called func navigate leaderboards. And we'll just say input, or like, yeah, we'll say input direction, or like input direction, or like, yeah, we'll just say fuck it, input direction. And we'll say, you know what, let's say forward, and we'll just make it a bool. So we'll say if go forward. Yo, how's it going? Fourth page? How you been? Have you been? I don't remember if I saw you streaming yesterday. I don't think so. Or were you even streaming? Is a better question. Else we'll say leaderboard index. If current leaderboard index is equal to 0, or Yeah, if it's all right, let's just do this. If it's equal to 0, return. Actually, let's do this. And then we just want to say display leaderboard of current index. All right, and then let's grab these. We're just gonna put in button pressed on previous leaderboard. We'll say on false. This is false, and then next leaderboard on pressed. Navigate leaderboards. True. 41% of the way to the VIP badge. Poggers. Hell yeah. I don't think so. I've been good. How are you? Pretty good. Currently, we're still working on the leaderboards, but it's been, honestly, it's been pretty fun. It has been a little challenging. Like, there have been, like, some hiccups, but I think we're at a point where, like, now it's just polish. We'll see. Next leaderboard. There we go. So we can see, we can't go back, though. We're not, I don't think we're updating. Let me see. It might be that we're updating something here and we like messed up some. Let me see. What happened here? On previous, here, let's try. Let's see what happened here. Minus equals 1. If it's equal, I think we want to say this first. There we go. And we press next. It's so if we press next right now, it's empty. And it. Oh, interesting. We're technically going next. Like obviously the values are getting added, but this is not disappearing and it's not going into the next panel. Even though we have those panels, I wonder what that's about. Let me see. Did we ever set it to current index is equal to false? And then we say current leaderboard index. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. What the hell? The current one is set to invisible, but here, let's see what happens here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So I mean, obviously this value should be updating correctly. I don't see why it wouldn't. But let's just make sure. So yeah, we're going to 3. We go all the way up to 7. And then when we're saying display leaderboard, display leaderboard of the input initial display, we say var current leaderboard name. And then, I mean, that should work fine too. Yeah, displaying the node seems to be a slight issue here. Oh wait, what the hell? Now we're not seeing 1. Are we getting an issue? Let me try this one more time. Current leaderboard name. Current leaderboard name, leaderboard display index. Wait. I think we fucked something up. We set it to 1. Leaderboard display name is 1, and then leaderboard display index is 1, and then that becomes 2. Leaderboard display index is 2, and the current leaderboard name is 3. So it's grabbing the right name, and then when we say current leaderboard.visible is set to false, it seems like the reference that it's grabbing, it's not even setting this to invisible. That's the weird part. We can actually look at this on the remote and see what's happening, because it seems like one of them is getting set to invisible, but it might be, I don't know. Well, let's see again. All right, so we see 1. If we go into remote and we look at our leaderboards here, actually we don't even see that they're invisible. We just see them. Does it show if these are visible? Let me see. Visible. Okay, so this is not visible, this board. Let's see. This one is. This one, I assume it's 1. Okay, so this one is 1, and then everything else visible. So this one is 1. None of these are visible. Everything is invisible right now. We run the next room. This becomes 2. Seems like this is 2. So this is 2. The last one is 2. Let's just make sure this one is still... Yeah, and this one gets turned to invisible. The next one over, if instance valid, current leaderboard index, we say make it invisible. If we press the next button here, we can see that we're going into the leaderboard. If the leaderboard scores... Oh, I see. Maybe we don't want to return true. Right now, okay, so how we're doing this right now is we're displaying the first visible one, and if it's not visible, if it's... Alright. So if the size... I think we still want to display it no matter what, except for the initial run. So how do we how should we do this? We could include an extra variable here called initial run, or initial display, and by default we're gonna set this to false. Can we just say, so we'll set initial display to equal false, and then what we'll do here is say if initial display, if initial display and it's false, then we'll say set the leaderboard. Wait. We're still returning true, right? Okay. Actually, no. We also want to say if the score is here. Let's do this. Reported the bug. Where the breaks game for some reason. Not sure if it's already known. Yeah, it is. It is known. It is known. Everyone's been telling me that today and yesterday. I'm trying to speedrun getting this version out. That way I can like kill two birds with one stone. I was gonna if I knew this was gonna take as long as it is currently, I would have released the update right away. But I thought we were gonna finish this. If initial display and leaderboard. If initial display and leaderboard is greater than 0, then we do this. If instance valid, current leaderboard. Actually, this is fine. I mean, this only happens on the initial one, but that's fine to say. We do want to set this to visible. Actually, it was actually this that we wanted to fix. And then we still want to set something to visible. So maybe I should do this. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I'm a little too smooth brain at the moment. Anyway. Invalid index 3 on base dictionary. Leaderboard node dictionary. 3 does not exist. I thought we created a reference for everything. Invalid index. Invalid index 3. I assume it means current leaderboard name is 3. When we are creating our leaderboard dictionary, we say current leaderboard is equal to an instance, and then we add it as a child, no matter what. leaderboard scores. For leaderboard and leaderboard scores. Leaderboard scores. Let me print out leaderboard scores real quick. Okay. I see what's going on here now. Do we want to have empty references for nodes that don't have for leaderboards that don't have values yet? I think we do. So what I can do technically right now is we can create, instead of saying for leaderboard and leaderboard scores, the issue though is that if it doesn't exist, it's gonna crash this little section right here. We can also create the dictionary. We can also create the leaderboard nodes before we actually create before we're looking through the scores, and then like assign it to the appropriate one afterwards. That's another solution. Because another another issue with this whole, no, actually no, never mind. Yeah, I guess it sucks that if we don't have an already existing leaderboard, it like kind of screws everything up. But that's fine. You know, actually, wait. Let me print this out. Leaderboard scores. I thought it creates an empty array for us anyway. And like a dictionary with an empty array. Yeah. Leaderboard scores. We see 3, we see 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we do see it. So why the hell is it telling me that it doesn't exist? That 3 doesn't exist on index 3. Oh, brother. Fucking. There's you see, there's a freaking goblin. There's always some gremlin or goblin in my computer that makes things not work randomly. It seems to be fine now. Every time we have a print statement, once we add the print statement, everything just fixes itself. I swear. Wait, actually, it could be with the whole timer timeout thing. We'll have to see. That's another bug that technically exists. Yeah, it looks like it's fun. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that we need to do with this leaderboard? It should save all of the data automatically. Obviously, we want to make sure that loading scores doesn't show. Close leaderboard does not work. Yeah, cool. Maybe what we can do, at least for now, I think. So let's say our leaderboard is like really large. Also, there's a bug currently. If we add another player to run, let's try it out actually. I got pinged for something. How would you implement? How would you implement friction and velocity with your state machine video? I'll answer that later, unless they're on stream. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do some fixes real quick. If we look at our dashboard here, if I add a new run, so let's start the game on player 1, and we're gonna see 2 player 1s, I believe, at the moment. We want to make sure we only show 1, or like the data just doesn't save if we see a better run on player 1. Let's go into the main menu, start. Let's go into level select, chapter 1. Let's say they beat chapter 1 twice. We want to compare the 2 values and grab their best one. Right now it just gets added no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at 1. Let's refresh. Maybe not. Let me see. Or does it take a hot minute to load? I should have paid attention to what the value was. Here, let me try that again then. Or maybe it does grab the highest value. We'll have to see. Here, we'll go into chapter 2 as well for fun. Alright, main menu, quit. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't show. I wonder if it's updating or if it's... Oh, wait, what the fuck? We see 3 here, though. What the focus? User 1, user 1, user 2. So we see 2 runs on... Why don't we see a second one on user... maybe it's because they beat their score? No. It says 2861. So we're actually grabbing the player's best run. Either like every time we're always grabbing the player's best run. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. That the value is the same. What doesn't make sense to me is why we don't see an extra value on this run for player 1. So player 1's chapter 1 has not updated for some reason. Let me see. I don't know if that's... I don't know why that is. Let me see. Start. We'll select prologue. Menu, start. And we look at our settings here. We have leaderboards set up, so yeah, it should... Yeah. That is so weird. It could be that because we didn't beat our score, that it's not getting added. What the hell? Are we adding it to main, maybe? No, we're not adding it to main. I don't remember adding anything that had to do with like new scores being... But it's literally 2 seconds. Technically, the longer our run is, the more likely it'll be added to the score. Actually, no, I think we multiply it by a negative value. So it has to be a shorter run. Let me... Why the hell is it saved on chapter 1 but not on chapter 2 but not chapter 3? Chapter 1. What the hell, man? Okay, let me make a new account. Let's try user 3. So we see user 3. Let's try. So user 3 got added. Let me try adding user 3 yet again. Okay, that's interesting. For some reason, on chapter 1, let me refresh it one more time. I wonder if what are we doing on chapter 1 that would make it slightly more unique. We'll have to look at chapter 1 real quick, but let me look at chapter 2. So, because it seems like it's not an issue in chapter 2. Maybe it has to do with us selecting the chapter like this way, like in level select. Let's see. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. Let's go into user 3, chapter 2. Whoops. So yeah, we see user 3. Let's see if we see another. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we just messed up something with chapter 1. It's weird that the first time around it does work, but then the second time around it doesn't. Chapter 2. Yeah. Okay. So I think we must have just done something weird with chapter 1. It's so weird that it only shows up once. Let's see. This is usually done, I believe, in our level manager when we exit a world. Sent to scoreboard, speedrun score of current run, best chapter runs of string of the current chapter ID. Of string of current chapter ID. Best chapter runs of the player's current chapter ID. Oh! Wait. Let's see something. What's our current chapter ID for chapter 1? It's literally 1 and 2. No, it should... Is it because it's the same exact score? Let's set this value to some random value, like 99999. Same with this one. It might be because it's the same exact score that it's not adding. Maybe. No, there's no way. Yeah, it is the same exact score. If you didn't get anything faster, it would add the same exact score. But let's see. Whoops. I think we just make sure it still says okay. Level select chapter 1. Let's just make sure we're sending that data. Query request. Push data request success. Completed. Silent Wolf post score success. The score ID, player name, ID, score is still, the score is, wait, what the fuck? Why is the score still negative 2,336? I thought we changed it to 99999. Oh, because we just beat it. We just beat the score. That's fine. I thought that was the same score that we had earlier. But still, we don't see anything. Wait, 2336 is technically greater, but that shouldn't matter. Here, let's try. You know what? Let me just try setting it to 0. I'm just gonna set it to 1 for both chapters. It says success. That's the part that's weird to me. You know what it could be? No, I was gonna say, yeah, never mind. Because it seems like it's working for other chapters, just not chapter 1. Alright, so we set the score to 1. It says push player data completed, Silent Wolf post data score success. Finish. So it says success. 100% success. Oh. So we're seeing our -1 here. Okay, I think I understand now. If it's the same player name, it gets updated. So that's good. And then for this one, if it's just a new score altogether, if it's different from the previous one, it seems like... Alright, I mean, that's good. But let me like triple confirm with this. So let me make an entirely new account. What is your opinion hearing about Gen Alpha? What do you mean? I thought Gen Z was the new thing. Oh, I knew Gen Alpha was a thing. All right, so I'm just chilling here, giving it a hot minute. So if we refresh our page, user 3 should exist now with the highest score possibly known, 16 seconds. This is user 4. Okay. So now let's go back into the title screen. Start user 4, level select, chapter 1, and we speedrun it. Boom. Fastest speedrun. Chapter 4, escape. And we refresh. Please work. What the fuck? Wait. It like... Oh, yeah, okay, we got it. Perfect. Nice. So, player 4. It just updated their run. Cool. So, everything gets... like, if you get a slower... Well, how does this work? What I don't understand is... Why in the other okay, so how do we get another instance of like 2 scores at the same time? That's if you keep beating your score, or if you get a slower, like, let's see, this is user 2, this is user 3, user 1, user 1, user 3. This might be 2 different user 1s maybe. Wait, let me see. No, we have 2 different user 3s. So let's try on this user 3. Wait. No, sorry, this is user 4, right? Okay. So now let's try. I'm just going to create a user 4 run that's faster, or sorry, slower than this one. Just to see if it's adding. I mean, we only need, like, ideally, I only want the high scores of one individual. Like, you don't need every single one of their runs. So we're chilling. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, and then we go. Alright, so... Oh! Here's the issue, though. Here's the new issue. I wonder... Our score now is... 3,002. That's already our score, so it's the same exact score. What we need to do is literally hard-code it. And let's set our score here... on... Player 4, I'm going to set our score to 99999. Or let's just be realistic with it. Save it. Let's go into our menu here. We're going to quit. And we just want it to be like a 5 second. It doesn't have to be anything ridiculous. Whoops. Just like 5 seconds. Anything above 3 seconds. 1 Mississippi. Oh. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell? It returned the score of 3002 yet again. Did I update the wrong file? Does it grab? Does it know our highest score has already been established? Let me see. Maybe I just never saved it. What the hell? No, our JSON still says 3002. 9999. Save it. Save. Jennifer will be technically more technically literate than millennials, and that's okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, wait. Best chapter runs of 1 is set to 10 seconds. Yo, Dex, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. 496 bits plus whatever is currently in our. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Plus 12,504 is 1,300. Quick math right there. Don't even need a calculator, huh? Thank you, Dex. How's it going? All right. Whoops. So we set our profile time to 10 seconds. If we beat this run, doesn't matter. We just need it to be sub 10 seconds and send that data of sub 10 seconds. It seems like it's somehow. I wonder. Yeah, we'll have to see. Let me see. There's no way this value gets up to here. Let's go into speedrun mode real quick. Oh shit, we might actually. It doesn't matter. Even if we go above our time. All right, so our score is negative 999, and now we should see. Now we should see it. Now, where is it? I gotta pee. Let me just make sure this works. No, why is it not here? I mean, okay, wait, let me refresh it one more time. And let me look at the log real quick. Yeah, it says player name, ID 999, leaderboard name 1, metadata, profile name, user 4. Says player succeeded. Again, the score is lower than our other score, but it's weird that... Okay, no matter what, the score does get updated. Which is good. Like, sorry, the highest score. Drink a sip of water to prove you're not a bot. But I am a bot. How's it going, military? Boom, 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 boom. So what is the difference between... What the hell, man? It's so freaky. And it's interesting because the information, like the player name here is the same. Like, okay, yeah, there is something deeply wrong with how we're posting to this one versus how we're posting to this one. Because this is literally the same exact score and the same user. And it's posting duplicates. What's interesting, though, is that this is the only one that has duplicates. Everything else is a unique run. So I don't know if maybe user one on this one is a fluke. So let's try it out. Let's try user 3 on chapter 2. How can it be trusted? No religion stuff, but when you can see Jesus streaming on Twitch and answer your messages. Mm. So, which one that has duplicates here? User 1. User 1 has duplicates. Oh wait, is it user 1? Yeah, user 1 currently has duplicates. Let's go into user 1, into chapter 2, and let's beat chapter 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, something is really funky here. I wonder if it has to do with the metadata because wait, let me see here. We're also posting metadata here too. And also maybe it makes me wonder. Oh, wait. Let me see something. Maybe it has to do with literally the features of this leaderboard here. We have like 20 different leaderboards. Let me see. Okay, so on save scores, we say all. Oh. That's why this freaking program was messing with me. We want to make sure that this is set to highest. Bro, that would have oh my god, that was giving me freaking a brain aneurysm trying to figure out what the hell is going on there. There we go. That was so weird. Like the first one was working, the second one wasn't. Couldn't figure it out. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm trying to think. Everything can get saved now except for the credit scene. I think we'll want to have something specifically for the credit scene, posting the player's best runs for those. Hi, by the way. Sorry for being impolite. No, you're good. No worries there. Question, as a game developer, how are you planning your game project to know what singletons you'll need, like level manager, game manager, and such? So specifically for that question, it grows as you're going to have to do some sort of refactoring along the way. For me, it was like, I mean, the project just like evolves on its own, and at a certain point, you're like, at least with the systems that you have in place, there's going to be some inefficiencies, and then you're going to be like, all right, enough is enough. Let's refactor this and create a new like level manager or like a new global. It's usually like you're building up on these like singletons or it really depends. I like in an ideal situation, you don't like they say, oh, like don't use a singleton because like maybe you want to like build in a pattern that's like where like you're inheriting like classes, subclasses, whatever. But for me, yeah, I mean, I haven't done too much refactoring with the singletons. Like I have something called a level manager, but my level manager actually handles a lot of stuff, like sending stuff to the save manager, for instance. So it's like my level manager, what I call a level manager is actually the game manager at this point. But what I should do is maybe see how we have a level manager and a time manager. Maybe I should like rename this to a game manager and then have a level manager as a sub node in the singleton. So like it's always going to change constantly. For instance, this is something that I created recently, the time manager, and that handles like all speedrunning data or like anything to do with time. This is the time manager here is running here, but originally this was done all on the level manager. So yeah, it really depends. Go take your pee, chief. You'll explode. Yeah. All right. But yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. I have no idea. All right, be right back. Alrighty. I've understood if your code is shit, you need to refactor at some point. I would say the thing is to say, oh, if your code is shit, you need to refactor. I feel like no matter what, you have to refactor. Like, especially if you're working on a large unless you're like, you know, you can see what you're going, like how your project is going to like expand, like how your project is going to expand from day one. Sure, but like, I don't know. To say, oh, like, oh, I'm gonna be the, like, you know, to say, oh, it's never gonna be shit is like, I would say sort of delusional, maybe. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know that saying where it's like, oh, work hard, not work smart, not hard. It's like, honestly, personally, I don't really like that, or at least that mentality of saying like, oh, work smart, not hard, because it's like, I don't know. I think you're already trying to be as smart as you can be, right? And so like, there's no point in saying like, oh, like it gives you this delusion that like, oh, I'm doing everything smart, and then I don't know. I feel like that's not, especially in game dev. A lot of people are like solo devs, and they're first like I mean, it really depends on how large your projects are going to be. But like, for instance, for me, I didn't anticipate that this project would get as large as it did. As much as like, you know, subconscious or like, you know, in my mind, I did want it to be, and I'm glad it's in the state that like, I'm glad it's in the state that it is in. But to say like, oh, you know, this is how everything was going to be set up, or like in a perfect scenario, this is how it's going to be set up, that there was no way of me knowing. And I'm sure there are a lot of people who are in a similar boat. All right. So what is next? We have our leaderboards working, and you know, we're gonna probably delete. I wonder. Oh, so yeah, someone asked. That was funny that someone on that Discord asked if there was a way to wipe the leaderboard. Let's try actually doing that. You may want to delete all scores in your leaderboard. You can do so. So actually, scores.wipe leaderboard. This person might be asking something else, actually. Seems like the answer to that is no, actually. Once you create one leaderboard, there's no way. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, we don't need anything. We don't need to delete any of them yet. All right. So I don't know how y'all mathemageniuses do it, but I don't touch anything with my hands. You touch everything with your genitalia instead. That said, writing code is easy to refactor, is half the battle. All right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All-knowing brain. What a coincidence. We were just talking about people being very intelligent. Would you rather work smarter or hard? You spend literally less of everything if you just work smart. The thing is, honestly, like the thing is, the scale just keeps going up. Would you rather work smart? Like, I don't know. I feel like saying working smart is like, personally, I find it like, yeah, obviously work smart, but also like, I don't know. I also like working. I don't know. It could be an attitude thing, but I do like working hard. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, I finished the job early, for instance, or like we finished something because we figured like if I had a to-do list and like let's say in the first 30 minutes we checked everything, like I'm not gonna be like, all right, let's call it a day, you know. All right. Include version number and profile. That's actually a good idea. Dynamic leaderboards. This is the only thing we finished today. What is good? How's it going, little Mano? Little Mano. Config file. I do want to do this, but I feel like we're going to postpone this for another day. Include version number and profile. So we need a way to navigate this leaderboard. I'm wondering if we should add it as a child here, or we should just create our own instance here, and then if the player, yeah, I think that's what we'll do for now. So let me look at this leaderboard real quick. What does it look like? I feel like it looks like shit right now. All right, the panel here is doo-doo. Oh, interesting. And we also, okay, so the panel is a full rectangle, and it's expanding everywhere, and we can't even see the other buttons anymore. So let's fix that real quick. In fact, you know what I think I might do? I might turn this into a grid rather than yeah, I think that's better. At least for now. So let's do that. Oh wait, let me see something again. Were we saving the numbers correctly? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's change that to a grid. Leaderboard V box. This one right here, the score item container. Let's change. Wait, this is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to a grid. No smart think, hard work think. Yes. When you're too smooth brained to oh, whoops. Leaderboard container. What did I do? Leaderboard item container. High scores. Why? Oh, because it's still we have to set the columns to 2. All right. Well, we'll leave it like that. Actually, this looks kind of funky, right? In fact, maybe we should make it just 2. If we're gonna do it this way, we should make just 2. I'll leave it like this for now. While we'll make some updates to how this is displayed. Actually, we might want to do that sooner rather than later, because we can't actually navigate. Like we can't say next. I guess that's what we'll do there. Let's. Oh man, there's so much to yeah, I guess we'll have to polish. There's a few more navigation buttons we're gonna have to do. Like we're gonna have to limit each of the scores to 8. And I guess what we'll want to oh my god, yeah, there's a lot. Maybe we'll only show the top 10 for now. Here, let's do that actually. Let me update this to max entries 10. Max entries as in I assume if you like we have max 10 and I assume it'll just grab the highest one no matter what. We'll have to look into that, but for now, yeah, we'll leave it at 10. Actually, we'll leave it at 12 because we're using the grid container. So we'll need yeah, we'll leave it at 10. All right. All right. So there won't be any navigation just yet. We'll make those updates pretty soon as well, and I'll be able to. No, I won't even be able to view them, but that's okay. Or you know what? Maybe we will set it to 1,000 or whatever, and then what I'll do here is we'll just create, like, our dictionary will be the top 10. The one thing I'm concerned about is, like, does it grab it in order of, like, who was the fastest run, or does it grab it randomly from the dictionary? Let's see. I assume they would grab it in order, but I don't know. Let's see. We're not printing the dictionary anywhere. Let's leaderboard, create leaderboards, get leaderboard scores. Yeah, let's just print this out. Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell is our leaderboard scores? What the frick? Oh, here, let's... Boom, boom, boom. We need to connect the signal to when the data has already been collected. Right now we don't have that. So let me see. If we look at our first dictionary, we see game memory. Here's our first run. The player's first run, or like the fastest run here currently is what? User 1. And what's their score? Their score is -1, so like that's as fast as it can get. And then the next one, where's the next score? The next score is -2,225, and then what's the next score after that? 2,720. Okay, yeah, it is in order, so we can just pick the top 10. For leaderboard in leaderboard scores. Okay, the issue though. Okay, on create leaderboard, we say. When are we adding the children nodes? Add child, current leaderboard, and then we say can't list index, and then we say. Okay, so if list index, we'll just say for. Let's do this. If list index is greater, let's just try it out. Like if list index is greater than 3, we're only going to show the top 3 for now. Or sorry, is less than 3. And we'll say else. Is it break, or is it just continue, I believe. Else continue. Okay. Oh no, it's break. Break. Alrighty. So yeah, we should only see. Should only see 3 at a time. All right. So yeah, for now we're only gonna display the top 10. But we'll collect all of the. We'll collect the runs there. So I will set this to top 1,000. Not that we'll ever hit that value unless someone hacks it and like submits 1,000 runs, which is not impossible. You know what? What's a like? I mean, it's only ever going to be 1,000. It's not like it can go above that, and honestly, that'd be a pretty cool. Like, it's not really a stress test, but to see what that looks like, I will leave it the way it is actually. Let me. Oh, this needs to be set to 1,000. Let me just refresh everything. I don't think we updated all of them. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Update. Okay. Private playtest leaderboard. That's the. Oh, interesting. We're naming it this. Okay. We can grab the display name. I'm pretty sure leaderboard display. Is there a display name on this? Let's see. Interesting that they created this variable, but there's no display name. Those mother truckers. You see something? So because you get scores. But it's showing like all the data except for the display data. Like it shows my version, it shows the leaderboard name, timestamp, ID, metadata, like everything except for the display name. I mean, we could do that here on our own. Actually, you know what? You know, let's just do this. Maybe there is a way, but I'm tired of like communicating with their server. Like again, I don't even know if I'm gonna be using this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using their server in the long run. I would like to, but like there might be a better solution out there. And so I don't want to spend too much time working with this because yeah, who knows what's gonna happen. Especially like let's say the game becomes larger and their servers can't handle this. Yeah. Leaderboard. Chaper. I made the same typo 3 times in a row. Well, better find and replace. They're called chapers now. Chapter 4. Chapter 5. Chapter 6. And then we technically, yeah, we'll say private demo. We'll say private playtest. Speed runs, full speed runs. And what was this? Memory demo. Memory, we'll say memory full demo. All right, there we go. And then we'll just grab this. All we need to do is on this text, we're just gonna say. Right now, we're saying leaderboard, which is. We don't have an index running through this. We don't actually wait. I don't know. I don't remember if this goes in order. I think it does, right? Up the chapter. Yeah, it does go. Wait, no, it doesn't go in order. 3, 4. No, 3, 4, 5. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. Dot text is equal to the leaderboard. The thing is, this is random. Wait, is it? We could update it whenever we view it, but so yeah, it is in some order. Like when they grab the scores, it's in order, but our order is different than their order, so we can't just do it with an array. I might just, for now, I'm just gonna throw it here. Where is it? Current leaderboard dot visible is true. I just want to speed run this a little bit. Leaderboard display names of leaderboard. Current leaderboard name of current leaderboard display index. We'll probably update this anyway to be right now the leaderboards, their titles are all in their scene here. We'll probably just throw it as like the main display and then update the title that way. Thanks for sharing Coffee Lava. I didn't know STL had its own 2D API. Oh yeah, no problem. How's it going, Tinspin? Current leaderboard dot leaderboard title node dot text is what's going on here? Leaderboard display node of identifier current leaderboard isn't current leaderboard VBox. Current leaderboard VBox. All right, so it should display the right name. Let's see. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, nothing. Chapter 4, memory full demo, nothing. Chapter 4, oh, invalid index 5 on base. What the fuck? Leaderboard node dictionary on 5. One, two, three. Where was this error? Sam the Creator is a legend. Boom, 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 boom. The node dictionary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? Seems like it's correct. What the hell? Why did it give us an error earlier? I have a feeling something might crash. Something might go wrong if we grab more data. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we'll have to see. For now, it seems like it's fine. We'll run it a few more times. All right. Here, I'm gonna assign a theme on this real quick. Something looked weird here. Loading scores. Do we have a panel anywhere? Why is it not showing anything? The panel of this node here seems like, or is it? No, it is this panel. Let me see this again. Let's run it again. The back panel for whatever's spawning here. I don't want this white line. It's also, yeah, it's weird. What is this? Chapter 1. Whatever is showing chapter 1. Or yeah, this right here. I assume we have this white panel showcasing somewhere, but I don't see anything. Panel. Yeah, it's supposed to be an empty box. Panel container. Oh, our panel. Okay, panel containers have this white box to it. Let me see that one more time. And what is this panel container or this panel called? It's called. It doesn't even have a. It's just a flat style box. Let me save it actually. I'm gonna go into style boxes. Glow environment? Why? Oh, I must have clicked on something. Okay, make unique, save. We'll call this flat style box 320. Or actually, this is. I should make a new folder. I'm gonna call this panels. I'll call this flat style box blue 1620, or sorry, 640 by 360. Okay. Where's our flat style box? Just put in the work to. Did we not? What did I not save it? What the hell? Oh, I guess I didn't. Huh. It's not saving for some reason. What's that about? It's just called stylebox flat. Show in file system. Oh, there it is. That is so weird. Okay. Flat stylebox. Alright. So I think that should work. We don't actually need this. We do need a. I think we do need a theme there, because we're creating a new instance there. Let's just see. There we go. It's a little cleaner. I also want to add that shader. I forgot what we call that shader. Let me see. On our title screen, we have like a panel. Might as well add this this thing in the back. The glitch shader. No, not the glitch shader. The stars background panel is just a panel. Stars background panel. I'll add that to everything. And that means we'll maybe want to make everything here invisible. We'll have to see. So here, let me go into all of this. Add the stars background. Why do I not see it? Stars background panel. Yeah, we don't see anything just yet. This is not how I want it to work. How do we do it in our regular menus? I think we might actually want to make everything... Here, let me see. Our title screen. What do we do on our title screen? Okay, yeah, we just set everything in this theme to invisible. All right, so let me actually go into our leaderboard here. And actually, if I delete this, we can see that it's also empty. What happens if I run this? Is it empty, or do we... Because we have that panel there, it might mess with us. Okay. This is fine. Let me add a... We'll add that stars background panel right here. And what I'll do is in this leaderboard as well. The thing is, we're using a bunch of containers, center containers, inside of a VBox container. And the VBox container, I guess we can make this theme unique. I'm gonna update this pretty soon. Make this theme unique. And any panel container, we're going to want to just delete it, and we're just going to make it empty. All right. It still has something on it. Panel containers, panels. I'll make that. What the hell? I'm not able to delete this for some reason. Weird. New style box empty. Okay, that should be good. Let's run it again. What the hell? It's still... Is it these containers? These containers here also have something on them. Panel container. No, they're empty. Buttons, labels, scroll bars. Any sort of container. Is it a scroll container? Or no, it's like a center. I think they're called center containers. No. What the hell is this called? Yeah, center container. What is it inheriting? Container. Huh. Very peculiar. What the hell? Style box empty for our panel containers. Did I say panel container? Right? No, just container. Okay. That's what the issue was. But there's no container node here, actually. What the frick? Why is this, what is going on here? The nodes that we're using here. Score item container. There's no theme on them. We're adding children nodes of type of, what are these called? Something item. What did we call it? Leaderboard, no. Leaderboard preload. Leaderboard VBox container. Player score item. Player score item preload is equal to player score item. Player score item. There's a panel on player score items, but that shouldn't matter actually. But wait. Yeah. Oh, there is something here though. In the background here. Panel containers. The children could technically be filling something up. Let me make sure this is unique. I don't know what's going on here. Make unique. And panels. We'll also make it unique. Or not unique. We want it. Let's see what happens if it gives us a gray background. Like something is. Yeah, something was getting overridden there. It's still happening. What the hell? You know, I don't care too much. Whatever. We'll fix it later. I wanna finish this up. But in fact, I might even make this like its own little thing where it doesn't have a shader in the background. I'm sure. You see something? Close button. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe it's the what is it? What is a VBox container? It's this. It has to be. No, it's not. Oh my god. Panel container. Style box empty. All right, whatever. We'll figure that out next. I want to keep going here. Loading message. Message container. Should I keep this here? Also, what the hell is wrong with this? Why is there a theme to this? Or theme override? Wonder if there's some theme overrides on these nodes. No. Okay, no. The nodes themselves are unique. The close button is whatever. So what's next? This label right here, whatever this message container is, I think we should say like, if there's nothing in, if the score item container has no children, we'll update this this node. So maybe we should create a function called enter board or enter leaderboard. And then we're just gonna do some stuff. So we have the high scores container node, and we'll just say, we'll say func. For now, we'll just say func update message. And we'll say if our container node dot get children count, get children count is equal to 0. We're gonna update this text message right here. Message node dot text is equal to no runs on this leaderboard yet. What does it say currently? It just says loading scores. Sure, that's fine. So on enter board, leaderboard, the label there is updated. Close leaderboard. We don't have a close leaderboard button. I think we might remove. What is this? Sample text. Yeah, I don't think we have one, and I don't think we're going to need one. What we're gonna do is have everything get navigated through this through these buttons right here. So yeah, let's do that. Also, currently there's a max size, or sorry, there's there's no max size set to this VBox container. Right now it's set to the full size of the screen, and that kind of ruins everything. Because then if we look at our buttons here, then things get pushed out and stuff like that. So the leaderboard container right here, this is a panel container, right? Yeah, this is a panel container. The size of it, we're gonna want to set it to 320. Sorry, 3. This is 340, right? Oh, it's this that was giving us the blue thing. I'm gonna make this unique. I don't know. I don't want to mess with anything else. God damn, I was like, what the hell? Like, why was that there? Leaderboard VBox, what's going on here? Invalid. What the hell? All right. So okay, I have to fix this. I don't think we're gonna release this update tonight. We'll see. How many hours? 4 hours in. I'm gonna try my best. Because we still need to make sure, like, here, I'm gonna set this delay right now to 2 seconds. Like, there's no way it'll fuck up on 2 seconds. Unless there's like a shit ton of data. So yeah, we'll have to fix it. Right now it works and it's fine, but we will have to fix this kind of ASAP. This is pretty good though. Okay. Let's give this panel a minimum size. Right here, we're gonna give it a minimum size of ZR9999. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. So the minimum size on the x-axis is 640. The minimum size on the y-axis, we're gonna give it to. It's gonna be like 300. We don't need too many. Let's set it to 300, or maybe 280. See how that looks. Oh, actually, let's see. 300, 320. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I forgot. I'm never ever full screening this for you guys. Here, let's do automatic scene switcher. Start it up. That way you guys can see it like that. Okay. Close leaderboard. What I'm thinking. Wait, what's our max size here? I wish there was 3. The max size would be 2 more tiles. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Maybe next leaderboard and I don't know where to put these buttons, honestly. This is not going to be here. Here, let's just get rid of it now. Oh, we also oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's why it's crashing, because if we press it right away, the button they don't exist yet. We gotta make sure we wait for those buttons to be there. That's why it was freaking crashing on us. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. We'll just say we can leave it at 1 sec. I don't think we were having any other issues by setting this to 1. I think for now, what we'll do is by default we're gonna disable these buttons. And then after everything is loaded in, then we'll enable them. So let me get rid of this. Stack them like a ladder. So I need a back button somewhere to go back to the main menu. And this looks good right here. But I need a back button somewhere in the game. And I like putting the back button right here, usually. That's the only issue. Unless maybe I put these two buttons on the top. Or on the bottom, stacked on the right. We can stack them up on top of each other for now, I guess. In between the next and the previous. Oh my god. We'll see. For now, let's go into. Let's enable these buttons after. I guess on display first leaderboard. After we've displayed the first leaderboard, we're gonna want to say enable buttons. So let me make a function called enable buttons. I'm trying to think. Let me see something. Ready. Let's merge scores with local scores. Score array. Add leaderboard item. Add loading scores. Hide message. Oh, I guess we should have a hiding. But I feel like we should have thrown that in here in the actual leaderboard, which is what they actually so we made this its own scene. That's why the whole hiding leaderboard thing doesn't work. We'll make a label for that too. But for now, let's grab this and we'll say enable buttons. And you know what, for now, I'm just going to say, oh. Oh, dot disabled. Let's put to false. We did next, right? It's a previous. You know what? Doesn't really matter how this looks because it's just gonna go away. Here, I'll throw it into the center. You know what? I don't really need this. All right, there we go. Loading score. Oh, we still have that. Loading score. Oh, we never actually said enter panel. Enter leaderboard, I mean. Or update message. So there's something, there is something technically wrong with this data, but or how we're accessing it, because we're grabbing all of the data all at once, and if it's like a huge ass dictionary, or just like an intense amount of information, I don't know how long it'll take to load that data, but I assume it might take a hot minute, and we should have done it based on each. Like right now we're loading everything. We should have loaded maybe, just like top 10 at a time or something like that. But we'll see. Maybe it's not too bad. Update message. So on we want to say enter leaderboard now on current leaderboard. So we say on enter, or sorry, navigate leaderboards. Currently we just say display leaderboard. On display leaderboard we're going to say we want to say it here, I guess. Technically it doesn't matter here, but we'll do it here. We'll set it visible, and then we say current leaderboard vbox.enter leaderboard. And we want to do this for both. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Nice. I feel like we should put this in the center. If there's no leaderboard, we always say loading scores. We even need anything? Maybe we'll just say hide. All right, I'll just actually so it doesn't mess with the scaling of anything. I'll say message node.text is equal to this for now. Maybe we'll want to update other messages later on. Here, actually, we'll say top 10 runs. Oops, I opened the title screen. Arcades usually display it top 10 in a screensaver-like fashion if you don't use the menu. Oh, like you're saying, like it's just integrated, like it just shows all of the runs. I see what you mean. Maybe what we can do is reuse this specific, like we can do something like that, but because we're showing data for like a lot of things, like this is for specifically only chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, full demo. We'd probably do like in the credits, maybe I'll show a full demo. Or like in the final version of the game, the private playtest full speed runs. That's where we'll show the credits, that sort of deal. But this will be the full thing, and showing maybe even unique data. Like let's say you want to see, this will help like navigate profiles too. Like let's say you want to click on user 2, you can see their data too. That's what I want to do. That's the goal. I'm trying to create it for when I decide to overscope and like pull my hair out a little bit more. But yeah, right now I think this is decent. Okay. Let's is there any updates we need to make with the leaderboard specifically? We do need to add a back. Oh fuck. Oh. The button doesn't. Oh, they don't get disabled on the start here. Let me see. I thought we disabled them. I guess not. Keep your hair for now, yeah. Okay, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's add a back button now. So these are the navigation. Here, let's do this. Fuck it. I'll add a VBox container for now. Or should I just... Let me see what this looks like. So I can do that, or I can do... What the hell? Why are we like... It's because the... No, this is unique. Right? No, yeah. Why is the size of this VBox container like larger? I guess because we gave this a specific size and then... Okay, we'll have to make this slightly smaller. Let's make it... Let's try 300. This would obviously go on, like, we'd align this to the right, but I'm not sure if I still like this either way. Let's see what this looks like again. Well, this is not in a game, so it doesn't matter. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it the way it is for now. We'll figure it out. The navigation right now, we're going previous next. We're probably gonna do one. We have to do pages, and we're probably gonna redo this whole thing anyway. Maybe I'll put the main menu on the top left. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, we have to put it here. Let me see how that looks. It's kind of weird that it's up here. Yo, Wallace. You're an official and officially an awesome viewer. There you are. Maybe main menu at the bottom and previous and next at the top. We could do that too. That might be better actually. Actually, I have to do that. Wait a second. Oh. There we go. And then the button. All right. I low-key don't like this. Well, it would have been nice if there was like a title first and then we did like here, I'll show you. Oh my god. Am I going to do this? Am I going to do this right now? I might. Instead of like put a title first and then put these buttons after the title. Let me see. I guess it depends if this looks good. Cause yeah, now it's like chapter and then like these are on the top. It should be like chapter 1 is on the top. Here. Let's do this. What the fuck? So the leaderboard container, let's go into our leaderboard VBox container. We're going to get rid of this label here. Or you know what? For now, I'm just going to hide it. And let's go back into our leaderboard script. We don't have a reference to this, so let's make something right here. We'll say on... How did we update this recently? We said, oh no, we do this sort of inefficiently at the moment. Actually, us doing it this way makes it more justified. Okay. There we go. That's better. Top 10 runs. Chapter 1. I might make this text a little larger too. What the hell? Whoops. Um, 32. Do 32. All right. Navigation here needs to be a little smaller. 270. Let's do 2. What's 320 minus 60? 4. Whatever. Fuck it. That's fine. The main menu is, what's wrong? Why does it look like that? Okay. We will give it a minimum size. Usually it has to be like around 40 on the Y. Is there a size flag here? Why is it like stretching out to the entire thing? Weird. It's still looking a little weird. See, 60. Yeah, why the hell does it keep going back to 104? I don't know why. I don't know. Not sure why it's doing that. Is there like a override thing here? No. Fill? Is that why? I guess so. I guess it was fill. Interesting. So currently this is at 4. It's still a little odd. Trying to think what we. I guess we could just keep making this smaller. What's minus 20? All right, there we go. The minimum size here on the X. Let's make it like 70. No. 100. No. What? What the hell? 200. 160. 100. 120. Plus what? Plus 136. All right, there we go. Okay. The navigation buttons, I think the path to it is the same. Let me just make sure. All right, cool. No runs on this leaderboard yet. Here, I also want to center this. Do we want to center it? I feel like the title container we do want to center. Wait, not the title container. Sorry, this container right here, the loading scores. We could make this a full. Here, actually, let's do that. Let's we could make this. Huh. Oh yeah, size flags expand. Why is it not working? What the hell, man? Yeah, I mean, we can give it the size of 360 and that'll work then, I think. I guess these I don't really use these container types, center containers. But whatever, it is what it is. Instead of saying message container dot visible, oh, actually, wait. Oh, we're still using this for top 10 runs. Whoops, this is not gonna work out. Unless we remove top 10 runs as a, we should have 2 different labels here. Or 2 different, no, fuck it, let's just do it. We're already fixing everything else anyway. High scores. We don't title container. We don't use title container anymore. Honestly, we could just throw it in there like that. Yeah, I'll do that. Score item container node is no longer using. Nothing is using containers anymore. Is this like Stranger Things or something? Robot 64. Okay. We don't have a leaderboard title node anymore. The text message. So, if update message, technically, this has nothing in it. It's an empty thing. So this would technically grab everything either way. So if we center it, if no leaderboards runs, no leaderboard runs yet, we could technically say this dot visible. High score container node dot visible. Could say that, and then here we'll say dot visible is equal to true. Top 10 runs right now is going to like I think, well, we set it to expand and full. Okay, the other thing though is this container has we might want to give this a minimum size at least. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, what the hell? Oh, leaderboard, do we use this anywhere else? Alright, we just never got rid of this one, I guess. Alright, so yeah, this is the only issue now. It's like, this text right here dominates everything. We can give this a minimum size right here. So what's the allocation of like space here? We have let's see. We have 240 pixels in total. So by default, we'll give this a size of 220. And by default, I'm also going to set this to invisible. This we set visible to true. All right. There we go. At some point, we're gonna probably update this, but it's good enough for now. Let's have these buttons send some signal, use some sounds too. Might as well. We can also have it use the shader that we made, but I'll save that for later. The glitch shader. Yeah, I won't do that right now. That was annoying. We will go into the title screen though. And I do have to add a new button here. Apparently this, what is this script here? Button pressed. All right, I'll just duplicate this. I think we have to, how do we connect signals here? No, not here. Profile select. What is this signal? On pressed. Just say button pressed. What the fuck? Is it handled here? Main menu button, options. Oh yeah, we connect everything here. Okay. What do we do for our credits? We say open credits. Okay. So we're gonna make a new. Yeah, we'll just make a new function right here. Func open. Oh my god. Do. Credits, options. Let's do this. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. What do we call that script? Leaderboard something? What's this scene called? Menu button. It's technically a menu button. Is there anything unique that we do to menu buttons that we say create signals, mouse enter to grab focus? Okay. We might want to change those other ones to menu buttons as well. Also, these buttons don't make any sounds. I don't know why we decided to go about it that way. All right. I'm going to change this to a menu button. What is a song? I like it. Astroneer. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The signal. Previous leaderboard pressed on back. Did we? Oh, we duplicated the. Okay. Whoops. Here, wait. Why? If I delete this, does this Why is this getting centered over here? This would be a good song for that screen. You think so? I do really like space songs. I don't think it really matches too much with my game, but maybe the next game. I mean, we do have space in the background. I think that's why I like it so much. Like I mean, space matches with everything, but like, I'm sure there might be a better. Has that twinkly alien vibe, yeah. Why is this button? Why the hell is it here? Why is it not? Oh, because we probably don't have the size flag set here. Fill. Well, we actually don't want it to fill. We do want it to go to the left, though. Is it? Honestly, I actually kind of like it in the middle. There's no real point of having it on the left. Let's see. I'll leave it right there for now. We have to tell it to go to the main menu. We don't have anything to create signals just yet. I guess I'll do that. The Hyper Light Drifter song? No, the Astroneer song. The one that was playing before this one, I don't know if you heard it. This one. Gameplay 7. Go to, actually we don't call it main menu anymore, we call it title screen. Shrimples, thank you for the follow. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Did we make a script for going to the leaderboard? We did. Okay, cool. Main menu. Awesome. Did I make the text here large? Am I tripping? I guess because there's a new button here, it like... Also, our button size needs to be slightly larger here. Let me see. Yeah, let's make it... I don't know if we manually do this. Let's find out. Yeah, we do. Let's set it to... I think we set it to... Oh, what? Whoops. 128 plus... Like, we don't need that much. 16? I think that'll look good. Let's see. Still, it's a little too small there. Let me see. Plus 12, 156. Let's see how that looks. All right, we'll probably make some updates with this later on, but that's good enough. The size of these buttons also need to update. Or the main menu button needs to be slightly larger on the X here. What did we set the main? What did we set? 156. I'll do 156 here as well. Honestly, oh no, I was gonna say we could set the minimum size as a default on the node itself, but like I think we use this for other buttons in our game, and that would like screw up some stuff. Well, I'll make some updates. At a certain point, even this main menu is gonna get refactored in some way. Why does it not show loading? We don't have a loading chapter just yet. Here, actually, here we'll say loading chapter instead. Loading leaderboards. Or, you know, yeah, we'll say... We'll say leaderboard. What I'll do, so I'm also going to make another label here. In fact, wait, actually, I'm going to duplicate this one. Because I want the same size. Throw this in here. I want to say is loading leaderboard. And then in loading leaderboard, we're also going to say technically we're not loading it, but like I mean, let's see. Well, it looks better getting leaderboard. I'll say getting leaderboard. And transmitting leaderboard, yeah. What's something like cringe? Maybe I can say something else. Like something like, you know, super edgy. But like fits with the lore. Maybe that's too much to ask right now. Summoning leaderboard. Summoning. Sure. Don't know the lore, but intercepting leaderboard. It's the game has to do with like life and death. It's supposed to be somewhat supernatural. without being too, like, it's not actually supposed to be too, it's not supposed to be like deep or anything like that. Or futuristic, more so, like, I mean, themes of like sci-fi can be in the game, but more so, yeah, more so like supernatural-y, supernatural-ish. Okay. Getting leaderboard or like spiritual, but also again, I don't want to. The game is not supposed to be spiritual per se, but there are like, I guess, themes that people could like relate to, if they were spiritual. Getting leaderboard. And I guess after we say initial leaderboard, display initial leaderboard, we're gonna want to say getting leaderboard dot visible is equal to false. All right, let me see how this looks. Invoking leaderboard. Suicidal rabbit, welcome. What's with the size? Our main menu is like freaking out. Specifically when no runs on this leaderboard yet. Are we setting, I think what's happening here on our leaderboard here, or sorry, not on our leaderboard, our, what do we call it? Our player score item, our leaderboard V-box here. Let me see something. No, we set it to invisible. Why? It's not supposed. It's actually not supposed to be a full rectangle. Here, let me make it just. Wait, actually, no. It is supposed to be a full. Let me see. It is supposed to be a full rectangle, but this should never change. The size of this node should never change. And I think that's what's happening. It might be because there's like an like the font size here is weird. So what we could do instead is, instead of saying this is equal to the full box, the where is it? Instead of setting this to the minimum size, like we could set this to 0 and have it just align to the center, shrink to the center. Oh, we have it shrinking to the center. Let's see what happens. Let me try that again. Reset this. The minimum size on the x-axis, we can have it expand. What the? Let's try that again. Here we go. And then the alignment here, we center it. There we go. That's what we want. It's still doing it. You know what? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. I mean, at the end game, like once this is out, like these will all be full. But yeah, it's weird that it literally just this. I don't know which one it is. It could be that this one is messing with us too. But I'm not gonna spend too much. Actually, no, it's definitely this one. Let me see what's going on here. Hey, wait. See that? Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. All right, so leaderboard, menu, start game. I mean, we can navigate there. We can go back by pressing escape. Oh, we can't go back pressing this. That's okay, whatever. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. What do we want to do now? You guys can't see the quit, or barely see the quit, but I think that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to add. The only thing I'm concerned with is like bugs. Like if something like, I don't know, an overwhelming amount of data could ruin everything. That's the only issue currently. We're gonna want to delete. We're gonna want to wipe the leaderboards. I also need to see if this works on an exported version of the game. Oh wait, whoops. Let's do. Corresponding leaderboard correspond. I think I like summoning. Like summoning spirits. I think it's good. Okay. Called it. What the fuck? Did I put it in here? We made a folder called version 8, didn't I? Executables. Oh. I put it in version 7. What the hell is this? What the hell? Export platform windows. It says failed, but I think it's because of the this was a problem I had for a while. Or like I don't even use this anymore. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? I did have the add-on. I might remove the add-on. Project settings. The Steam API stuff is what was like what I was using. That is very, very interesting. What is this? Add-ons. Oh, okay. So I think because of the add-ons, it's freaking out. Here, I'll remove it for now. We don't need it just yet anyway. The Steam API. All right, I don't know. Let me. Just commit everything. All right. Steam _ API. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. There's supposed to be a notification there. It didn't show. Let me delete all of our users. So I should be in the leaderboard right now. Pretty cool. It's funny, we have the we have a like a server leaderboard working. We don't have a we don't have a local leaderboard. So you kind of need internet. Oh, you don't need, like, it's not gonna crash if you don't have internet, but yeah. Bum 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 bum. All right. So what's next? Bum, 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 bum. I think we have to add all of our chapters now. So we have chapter 1, 2, 1, we don't have any way, like, we can save chapter, I literally just have to add chapter 3 4, 5, and 6 as like I have to add them as a leaderboard in the game, but there's no way for us to have access to full memory, like know that the player beat the entire game and then add all of their best runs. And the other thing is a full memory demo from start to finish. We'd have to make sure that it's based on their entire, like their current run. Oh, so yeah, there's a few things we want to do. We want to do a full memory run on, like, we can do splices too. Like, I mean, these are the splices right here. Like, you know, chapter 1, 2, and 3. We could say best run with including all splices, and then we can also do a full run, like full legit runs. And then obviously same thing with chapters 4, 5, and 6, and then the private playtest again with the same thing. So we can add 2 more leaderboards, best splices, or like what are they called? Best splits or something like that. And then we can also do a playtest specifically for speedrun.com, like showcasing speedrun.com runs. But I'm not gonna do that just yet. But yeah, we have everything it's pretty cool. Let me. There's a few more bugs that we have to, or like a few more issues that we need to do. Including version number is a really good idea. Going forward, I do want to make sure that this like works, it's fully functional. Config file for music. I think tomorrow will definitely be the day that we release this demo, or this update. There are like a few more minor issues, but all in all, like technically, I think I could technically finish everything today. Let me see something, right? All right. So I have like an hour. Let's see what we can get done in honestly, in an hour. I feel like we can basically almost finish everything. Obviously the Steam API stuff will have to be postponed. How many days? I have 8 days. 8 days? Yeah, 8 days. We have to Steam API. Leaderboard is pretty much done. Better sounds, better collectible sounds, more 16-bit sounds, eye squishes. Time log. I guess we can, like, I think what we'll do is, you know, I should message these guys. I wonder if I could DM. I wonder if I should DM this person and see if they. Actually, I'll email them. Alrighty. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Does it have a whooshing sounds? Does what have whooshing sounds? Boom, 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 boom. When it whooshes? When what whooshes? When the player dashes? There's that sound. So yeah, there are sounds. We have to update some of the. We have to actually update all sounds. All sound nodes. Like you can hear that eyeball squish is super quiet. It's because we made our dash super loud, and like most objects now are very loud, or just proportionally louder. Like the max volume of this game is now much louder. So I have to fix that. Yeah, let me add that to the to-do list. We're gonna tomorrow's to-do list is gonna be very large. Include player version on number is a very easy fix. Config file for music and display settings also relatively easy fix. Although I'll have to figure. I forgot how do we make. It shouldn't be too difficult. 11. We'll try tackling all of it, but I'm gonna throw everything. Let me make myself feel better. So we don't feel like we did nothing today. Because we did do a lot. It's just that menu was, the leaderboards took a lot of time. Oh, and we're not, here, wait, we're not done. One more thing I want to do today is make sure we add for every chapter and add total runs. Send total run data. Speed run. The thing with total run data. How's it going, Pagorli? Well, I wonder if we're gonna have two versions. We can have a like perfect run version or best splits, and then also best or like best run. Best legit run. And then for tomorrow, let's see. Config file for music and display settings. Include version number in profile. That's pretty easy to do. Update. Make sure all sounds are normalized. The more you die, the more invisible you get till you can't see yourself and die would be an interesting dynamic. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. 13,000 bits? Oh. You know the answer to that, Pigorly. You know it's not supposed to be... Oh, wait. 1,300... Wait. Yeah, it is 13,000. Yeah, you knew the answer to that. I'm just helping. No, you are. But you said it with, like, you know, it was like a rhetorical question. Or maybe I assumed it was. Maybe I'm so, like, defensive when you say something. But thank you. Is there anything else we need to do? Here, I guess might as well do a speed run. First, let me add all of those new. Let me see what we have here. We have chapter. We don't actually use main. Chapter 1, chapter 2, up to 3, and up to 7. Let's add. Yeah, I guess we'll do this 3. Again, these titles don't matter actually. Save scores highest. Max entries will be 1,000. 4. Oh, shit. Highest. Submit. I don't know if it gets updated. We'll have to see. Five. Highest. And then 6. Resets. We don't want it to reset. Alright, let me refresh this, make sure everything is saved properly. 1, 2, highest. 3, 4, highest. 5, highest. 6, highest. Up to 3, highest, and then up to 4, highest. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Let's So all the up to 6 will work on its own with how we have everything programmed, and then we have to make sure up to chapter 3. Should I make another 2 more with best splits for chapter 7, or should I just say best total run? Up to chapter 3. Let's do up to, what should I call it? Up to chapter 3. Chapter 3 live splits. It's funny, we can't edit this afterwards, so I want to set this in stone now. Or you know what? Let's not do it. I'll just do live splits for now. We'll figure it out later. We still want to store this information, though. I want to see if it works. So if we enter the demo, or let's go, I guess we could do this on the exit of chapter 3. We want to see, do they have a, what version of the game they're on, and then, if they did a valid run. Oh, no, actually, no, we'll just store it on the end of every chapter. We'll just grab all of their runs. Fuck it, whatever. It is what it is. You're pretty defensive. No, you're pretty defensive. How about that? Oh. Thank you for the bits. I feel bad now. Bug fixing? This? Are we bug fixing today? Is that what I wrote? Oh, you know what's funny? We're not even bug fixing. I mean, we created some bugs on our own today that we had to fix, but actually that title is a little incorrect. But I guess it holds true. Actually, never mind. Boom. How's it going, Coffee Lava? Boom. boom, 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 boom. All right. When are we saving our send to scoreboard? So we grab this. Honestly, we could send this whenever, really. Bug flexing. Doing all right. How about you? I'm pretty good. We basically finished everything that was giving us challenges over the past couple of days have been like, so there's still a lot to do, but like in terms of like huge obstacles, I feel like we're pretty much done, so it feels pretty good. Send speedrun score. So we can send another. Can we do this? We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. Send speedrun score. We're gonna want to send. Honestly, we could just send the current. Actually. You know what? I'm gonna postpone this for just a second. Or you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. We have to calculate what the player's run is. I think I am gonna grab the best splits right here. So on our profile we have current chapter, we have current chapter runtime. Yeah, we'll just grab the best chapter runs. All right, so if you beat chapter 3, we'll throw in best chapter ones from 1, 2, and 3, and then if you beat chapter 6, we'll do best runs from chapter 1, 2, and 6. All right, so here, let's do this. We'll have to calculate what their runs are depending on. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, how's it going, Phoenix? Here, let's do this. Get best runs, or get total best run. Get best run total. Get best runs. And we'll have to check what the what the version is. And we also have to check. No, I guess we'll just say what chapter they just beat. Input chapter beat. All right. So what do we want here? It's going pretty well, Phoenix, I gotta say. Invalid index on this dictionary on leaderboard scores. Is that because? Oh no, never mind. Get runs, get best runs total. So we'll have to. Currently, how we have this set up, it's a dictionary, so we'd have to iterate through our dictionary and grab. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So we'll say for Actually, wait. We start at I mean, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let me just see something. 0 doesn't exist. Is there a get? I assume there is. Returns the value of the optional default argument or null if it's omitted. We'll say 0. Get. This is a string. And we'll say int, or we'll say 0, actually. Whoops. Total time is equal to, or total time plus equals this value here. Current node dot chapter speed dot get chapter number 0. Whoops. Oh, not chapters beat, chapters what was it, chapters best run or something like that? Best chapter runs, there we go. Up to chapters beat. So chapter 0 goes 0, or sorry, chapter 3 will go 0, 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll print this out before we send the data. All right, sent to scoreboard, total best runs. So we should see. Let's also say chapter num. Let me print. Oh, we're not returning this either. So on the exit of every chapter, we should see this total time up to the chapter that we beat. So Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let me edit level select. I'm going to start from chapter 1. Okay, so. So, input chapters beat is currently set to. It's actually set to 2. We're grabbing the current profiles run. Apparently we're sending this data. I thought we were sent. Input chapters beat. The current run of the player is current chapter. You saying when is this sent? On exit world. Before we're even here, let me try instead of saying. I don't know why it's saying that. Let's try level manager.current world. Alright, let's try that now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Level select, chapter 1. There we go. Input chapters. Total best runs is set to 0 though. No. Total best runs. Are we not? Maybe we're not saving this data. Well, this profile already exists, so they should have sent something on the chapter beat. Input chapters beat is 1. Total best runs is 0, unless. No, I don't think we cheated here. Yeah, it should say 2,746. Let me see. For chapter num in input chapters beat. Save manager that current profile that best chapter runs. Let me see something. Oh, himog.com. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Best runs. Okay, yeah, okay, it's printing correctly. Are we not grabbing? Why are we not grabbing this value correctly? In input chapters beat. It goes to 0. Oh. Doesn't go to 1, that's why. That makes sense. Because we didn't actually beat the chapter yet. Okay. Because we're starting at, I guess we should say chapter 1 of our chapter num. Chapter num. Oh, actually, no. We'll just start. Let's say +1. All right. Oh, this is chapter 2, but I mean, that's not bad. Chapter 2 runs, so our total, is around 4,005 seconds. Okay. And it should work for every chapter now, so let's go into, well, we don't want it for every chapter, but I will try it for chapter 3, the next one. And we have to try it for chapter 7. Chapter 6, I mean. So let's go into chapter 3. Bum 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 bum. All right, chapter 3. You know, let's put everything out there. We'll try it out for chapter 7 as well. We're just all data right now. We'll try all data. Every single chapter and the best runs for every single chapter. Or best runs for 3, and 6. All right. All right, moment of truth. We're not actually sending this data at the moment. Oh, we are sending it for each chapter, but for the best runs, we're not. Technically, we only want to send this data. We'll keep these print statements here. Before we return anything, let's actually grab this, and we'll match the title, or match the room name, or sorry, input chapters beat. And what we'll say is, let's do this. We'll say match get best runs total, match chapter, match input chapter speed. If it's 3, we'll do that. And the name of the room, or this string right here, it's going to be whatever we called it here, which was up to chapter 3. And then if it's 6, we're going to do the same thing. But it's going to be, we called it up to chapter 7. Although it's wrong. Let me make sure we copy the right name. Yeah. All right. Let's give it a shot. So our leaderboard's going to get updated. The total time will technically also get sent. Oh, the time here we want to throw in is not this. We just want to send this value here. Best runs. Yeah, we just want to send total time. There we go. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's give this a shot. Let's make an entirely new profile too. Give it see how it looks. So we'll call it Phoenix Metal. We'll add all of this. So there's chapter 1. We should see it. we see our best run is 2,834 milliseconds. Our total best runs is 2,800. Basically 2 seconds. We go into chapter 2. We can see our second run was 13 seconds. Did we? Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. Oh shit. Persist score UUID up to chapter 3. Okay. Invalid index up to chapter 3. Persist score string input chapter. So currently send speedrun score doesn't work specifically for we're not using an integer here. Okay. Send speedrun score. We'll have to do a send best score instead. Here, let's do this. Send best score. Input time. It's basically going to be all of this, but just instead of saying input chapter, times -1. Best runs input chapter. Oh, we don't even use the input time on this. In the first one. What we want to do here is we say input time. And then the input chapter is the leaderboard name. Player name, deaths. Okay, I think that's it though. Okay. So we want to send total score instead of send speedrun score. So let's go back into our level manager and say send total score. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter. I think hopefully the data's, let's see. I'm actually curious what happened. All right. So next run happened. It does say success, so we did send the data. And our total runtime now, we can see. Oh, did we not run on Phoenix Metal? Did we run on a different account? We ran on. Oh yeah, we ran on Practical and PC. So we're back to Practical and PC. Our total run, actually, yeah, whatever. 2 and then 2 seconds for both, and now we're at 7 seconds. That was a long ass chapter 4. Chapter 4. Yeah, now we're at 44 seconds total. That was for chapter 4 though. That data isn't saved. Did you say my name? Oh yeah, I included you in the in one of the characters I just made, one of the profiles. Oh, goddamn. Okay, and then finally in the last chapter, non-existent function calculate total push front. What's going on here? Non-existent function calculate total runtime. Oh, Right, because we were trying to access the credits now. And we don't use this anymore. We say time, level manager dot time manager node dot calculate total runtime. This still, I wonder if we broke this too. But what we can do now, let's see if we fixed it. We can go. We can see if this was added to the leaderboard, which it should have been. So top 10 runs, we can see chapter 2, chapter 3. Then chapter 3 full demo, which is the 7 seconds from practical and PC. So practical and PC is where 2 seconds plus these 2 seconds, or whoops. Yeah, 2 seconds from here, 2 seconds from here, or 3 seconds, then 3 seconds from here. And then the total on our full memory demo is 7.6 seconds. Then on 4, it's 3. 5, it's 30. Chapter 6 broke, and then the private demo didn't even work because I guess we crashed horribly at the end there. Let's see what happens if we go back. So let's go into chapter 6. Oh, what? Calculate total rhyme on node time manager. We don't calculate total time this way, I guess. How do we do it? Let's see. Update profile node time, total time. We don't want the total time, we want the current runtime, which we actually don't have a function for this. We do want one. So let's get, originally what we did was we grabbed the calculate total runtime on a func calculate current run, this one right here. But we don't need this anymore. Let me see. How do we do it now? We update profile node time. I guess we could just say save manager. Technically we could just say this. Current runtime, and that's it. Because it's already been saved to the profile once they go into this new room. I'm pretty sure. So we could just say time manager node. We don't even have to say time manager node. We just say save man. Here, I'll comment this out just in case. I'm not sure actually. Because yeah, that's what we do here. Like usually we say save manager dot current profile node. Save manager dot current profile node dot current run time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Push front. All right. Should be good now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's see. Do 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 do. Chapter 6. We go into the credits. Moment of truth. Oh my god. Reset current profile stats. Reset current profile stats. We don't do this anymore, I guess. Save profile. And I think we save the profile afterwards anyway. There's no point in reset current profile stats. Let me see. On restart game. Bum 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 bum. I guess we do want to restart the stats. You know, I'm gonna name it restart for now, just so I don't, because I feel like there might be another situation that I got confused with. I'm gonna call the same exact function, but I'm gonna call this restart player stats on enter credits. Well, like ideally, obviously we don't need both. Like we don't need the same thing. Maybe I should just rename this, but I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Because I remember like something weird happening. So I'll do that. Level manager dot. And then save pro. I guess we do want to save the profile, save it on the credits. That way everything does get reset. So yeah, actually it's not a bad idea. All right, so run it again. Hopefully this time we are good. Start. Level select. Chapter 6. Come on. Credits. All right, there's the credits. We beat the demo in some arbitrary, or it's not arbitrary, some random value there. Let's go into the, let's look at the leaderboard. Oh, what the hell? Let me see. That shouldn't happen. It won't happen again. It's because, I think it happened because, yeah, we have to wait for the... Oh! Why didn't our full demo playtest not get sent? Private full test private full speed runs? It didn't send the private full speed runs for some reason. Maybe I named it... Let's see. It got everything else though. It got chapters 1 through 6, but it just didn't print out the final form, the final... Yeah, let's try. Maybe it was a fluke. It could be. I think I know what might be happening, but before we do that, yeah, because we're going into the credit scene, so we're not actually exiting, or maybe we are exiting world, but yeah, we might be handling it a little different. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Oh, go back, leaderboard. Next. Okay, yeah. What I assume is happening is we're going into the credits before we send this data. And if we're changing scenes, it shouldn't matter. But let me just see, because it is its own singleton, so it shouldn't matter. But let's see. What is playing right now? It's an interesting song. This is from RimWorld? Muffalo. This must be a new song. You know, I should listen to more RimWorld stuff. I didn't even think. What's their name? Pepsin? Never forgotten. 1.4. This must have been from one of their. Let me see. Muffalo. I mean, it's called Muffalo though. That's like Interesting. I've never heard this song before, and I've had my fair share of RimWorld. I don't see it here though. RimWorld 1.1? Huh. Maybe they added it to 1.1 and then removed this. I don't know which version I played, to be honest. Lovely day. Yeah, this did the queue. But I like this one. It's very very chill. All right. Level manager. You know, we could also just send this data once you enter the credits, because that information is actually just as valid. But it's technically not. Yeah, I'd rather technically send on. Let me see. So on the entrance of the credits, we say exit world. And then on exit world is, I believe, when we send the data. Send to scoreboard. When are we saying get best runs? Wait. I guess. Oh, it's right here. Get best runs. We're returning an int right now. Total best runs on exit world. Wait, what the hell? The scene is credits, and we say get tree dot. Okay, I know. I think I see the problem here. We're changing the scene right away, and here, let's try this. Let's see if this fixes it. Because yeah, right now we're directly changing to the credit scene. We could technically do it on the main menu, on the credit scene, but I think there is a bug with the credit scene. Oh no, it should be fine. It should be fine. I was gonna say there was an issue because we're still adding time in that node, but we're not doing that anymore. All right, so it just sends us back into this scene apparently. But if we go into let's go into the menu now. We should see ourselves. Please be there. Please be there. No. Okay, something else is wrong then. Huh. Exit world. True. Exit world. I didn't check to see if there were any errors that were getting printed. Let me see. But exit world. What? I wonder why they removed this song from the game. This is such a good song. Or maybe they have it in the credits or something. Or maybe it's just too good. It's too like pretty of a song. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. Hope I'm not stupid. No. Oh, yeah. Scene path. No. Wait. Our chapter 6 goes to the credit scene. Abney Ball, how's it going? How's the game going? It's pretty good. Can't complain at the moment. Okay, yeah, we're going to the credit scene. Oh, dude, I'm gonna start listening to this. All of these songs are... I don't know how I haven't heard this, though. This is the most popular RimWorld song as well. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's Stay Strong. Love it. Switched from Unity? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, I do want to follow. I want to finish this. I want to figure out what this bug is. If scene is equal to credits, we say exit world. Exit world is where we're running the script because we say if chapters beat. Oh, if chapter beat, send to scoreboard. If chapter beat. We're sending this to true. So chapter is beat. we send to scoreboard. Send to scoreboard says get best runs of the chapter ID. And so we should be getting input chapters beat. Yeah, let's see what those values are actually printing though. For now, I will comment this out though and see what the hell is going on. Okay. So it restarts the scene, which is fine. Let's see. Do we see input chapters beat? We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chapter num 6, creating, sending to metadata, deaths, player name, practical on PC. We're doing a post. Best total score is this value. The leaderboard name is up to chapter 7. Push data completed. All right. You know what? I should have just checked if we see it on the server here. Oh, we do see it. So at least it's okay. So it is there, and maybe we just grabbed the wrong value when we sent the data. Let's see. But we should see it in the leaderboard now. Private. Okay, yeah, I must have named it something else. Private playtest full speedruns. Let me see. Up to chapter 7. Display order. Up to chapter 7. Oh. This T is capitalized on 3, but it's lowercase here. But it's capitalized here. Okay. We grabbed the wrong. All right. So it might have worked from the beginning. It had nothing to do with the credit scene. Although the credit scene, there was something wrong with the credit scene, but... Oh! Fuck. Current leaderboard, dictionary name, up to chapter 7 in dictionary. Leaderboard node dictionary. Leaderboard node dictionary. Alright, we're... Shit. Let me see something. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leaderboard display order. What do you, I've been learning Godot C#. What are your thoughts on it? I love static types. GDScript sort of has some, but I was wondering if there are any benefits to using GDScript over C# to get the superficial stuff out of the way. I don't mind getting something like a writer, which I do now, or Visual Studio to code and switch between the engine and code editor. I can't say too much with Godot with C# because I haven't done any programming with it. From like, I don't know, from everything that I've seen, most things, like if you're maybe making something that you need to be like made more efficiently, use C#, but like for most applications, GDScript seems to be fine. And it works. I personally have not had any issues. I know people have been complaining about, like, you know, how well C# works with Godot, but I know they are trying to make some updates. You will have some, like, I don't know, I'll just say you'll experience some friction working with C#. There definitely are way less resources. The docs have less information on it, stuff like that. And then, obviously, I don't know, with all the updates that they're making in Godot 4, like, it might be better to use it in Godot 3. Or actually, honestly, I don't know. But I feel like whenever you find yourself in some sticky situation, there might not be any resources on C#, just because no one really uses it, or like the percentage of people that use it is pretty small. What the? Oh, it's still saying up to chapter 3 not capitalized. There we go. Alright, I think we should be good now. Let's see. Whoops. Leaderboard. 6. There we go. Alright, there's all of our leaderboards. We can go into, let's do a quick speed run with like a different person. So here, let's do like, well, here, we'll do exabyte. In my experience, there's usually a 1-to-1 from GDScript and C#. You just have to convert the snake case to Pascal, and most of the time it just works. Signals work slightly differently, but it's not too bad. Oh, all right. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, let's make sure we're going back into the credits. We removed that because we were testing some stuff. And we'll also have to check what export version the player is on. Alrighty. Alright, we should be good. So our total, we beat the demo in 43 seconds. That was on Exabyte. 43 seconds. Technically, it should have oh no, it wouldn't have reset because we didn't have a. Okay. It might say 43 on the leaderboard. Let's see. No, it says 14 seconds, and that's because our best time was already calculated once you exit the world. It said 43, but that was because yeah, we went back into the code and we set the credit scene. I'm gonna do one more test with us going into the credits correctly, and I think it'll be done. Let me my night mode is on, like. Alright. Didn't have too many issues reading and translating. Although you do have some experiences. Although I do have some experiences with Python, so it wasn't too foreign to me. I see. Alright. One more time. We'll do Computing Wizard this time. Boom. Boom. Create a new profile. Computing Wizard. Won't be on debug mode. I might even do we might even try out a full speed, like an actual speed run. Obviously, right now I put myself in the final room of every chapter just so that we can see the correct data. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yeltra. Alright, final chapter. So we beat the game in... Oh, also we're currently recording it in milliseconds. We have something to translate it, but 17 seconds and 300 milliseconds. What did we call ourselves? Computing Wizard. So chapter 1, we see ourselves here. Computing Wizard on chapter 3 is this. This next one should be the total of all of our chapters up to chapter 3. Chapter 4 is 2 seconds. Chapter 5 is 3 seconds. Chapter 6 is 3 seconds. And then finally, what did we say it was? Like, huh. Okay, something in... Oh, no, I was going to say, wait, what was our value? But this is us right here, 1730. Or 17.3. That's my kind of speed run. I'm actually horrible at platformers. Well, this one, I try to be, beginner friendly. But, yeah, you're officially... second place in the private playtest full demo, full speedruns. All right, cool. Awesome. It's weird. How is it that we have? I guess I must have deleted something because we have people who beat chapter 1, but we have more people that beat chapter 2. But I probably deleted some of the info. Okay. Awesome. That's basically it. I'm trying to think if there's any other edge cases that I haven't thought of that could break it. I see no God up there other than me. Let me see. Are you the top? Oh yeah, you're the top right now. I'm actually the worst at speedrunning my game. Here, let's try an actual speedrun. I'm gonna clear the leaderboard though, and I'll save this data. I'll keep this data here. And it's connected to a server, so it doesn't matter if I'm playing on this version or a future version. I wonder. Okay, there's also a function. This is gonna be a lot of info to delete. Let me see. I think there is a tool script specifically to delete. I don't want to delete everyone manually. Ugh. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I think there is a script that we can. There's something with the There is a script out there I think that I can use to delete them, mass delete them. But I'm just gonna do it this way for now because I'd probably make a tool script specifically for the editor. Bye-bye my 16 seconds of fame. So yeah, I'll upload my speedrun, and then I'll probably upload this version tomorrow. There are some other minor edge cases that I want to fix, I'm trying to think. Okay. There are a few minor edge cases with the config file that I want to update, and then trying to think what else is there. We'll actually look at it in just a second. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I might as well add some sort of logging system, at least to try out. We can log the players. Oh, I'm actually wondering what's on the players right now. There's probably so much data that we have to clear up. There's also, there's another thing that we could have done. In the settings, we can make it so that the leaderboards update quicker. But let me see something. Yeah, these are all the profiles that currently exist. We also have death loggers that are just wrong right now. And then all of the player data saved here. I'll probably reset all of this as well. But yeah, let's actually try. We'll do a speedrun of the demo of the main demo. So from chapter 1 to chapter 3, because chapter 1 to chapter 7 or chapter 6 would be way too long. Minecraft. Did I make a ooh? Did I make that sort of sound? Oh, chapter 3 is also relatively long. I'll do a chapter 1 and 2 speedrun, because chapter 3 is like, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. All right, moment of truth. Let's go. I'm making an entirely new profile here. Whoops. So leaderboard is empty. Everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to fix this. Oh, let me see something. Was it because I spammed it that it acted weird? Oh my god. Wait. I wonder. We'll see. I think we have to fix that. Like, we have to fix it via signals. Oh, wait. What the hell? Why is chapter 5 still here? Wait, here. Let me see something. Yeah, what the hell? Why is chapter 5 there? Oh, we never deleted it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this practical NPC. Here, wait. Let me restart. I'm not entirely sure, but that also might break the game technically. I'm not sure yet. If we like delete an account and then we try making the same account with the same exact name, I'm not sure what would happen there. Eventually, with the leaderboards and all that kind of stuff, it's gonna be. Oh shit, we're already. Where's our timer? Oh, speaking. Oh, I just realized. Wait. Currently, pausing the game pauses the timers. We don't want to do that. We're gonna have to run that on a separate node. But for now, let me also mute the game a bit. I think we're running it on the main node. That's why it's doing that. Shit. Oh no. I'm a little rusty. Is this the music? No, this is Fury currently. Or it's one of the artists from Fury. I'm not sure if this is actually from Fury. Okay, yeah. If it's not, it's from it might be it's one of the artists in Fury. Actually, here we can actually pause speedruns right now because of how I have it set up. Oh yeah, it's not from Fury, but it's the same guy. Or one of the same guys. I think there's two different artists for Fury. Self-made art? it's none of the art is made from scratch. Most of the art is not made from scratch. It's usually like I buy asset packs and then I edit them to make them look, match, have all the art styles like match. But yeah, I usually have some sort of asset that I, shit. I have to fix this room too. What was I gonna say? What makes the run not valid? Technically nothing at the moment. Oh, I have a variable that decides, like the variable does run correctly, but like, what makes it not valid is if you don't start from the beginning. So you have to start from scratch. Like, from chapter 1. If you start in the middle of a run, it's not considered a valid run. It'll still say for chapter runs, but for your best run, like there's a best run, but like best total run. Yeah, that doesn't get saved. But currently, how the leaderboards work, it doesn't account for what's a valid run and what isn't. Shit. Are there any teleport system? Wait. Is there like a teleport system to practice later sections? There is a level select system, and I do plan on adding a system that lets you like repeat a room. In fact, I plan on adding like even leaderboards that let people, the best time for a specific room. But that currently is not. It's not implemented. It shouldn't be too difficult to add. But it's like one of those like it's like one of those overscope. Like I have a priority list, and that's probably lower on the priority list just because there are way more things that I want to work on. Yeah, because if so, that would be another way to invalidate runs. Yeah. It doesn't really matter too much with like assigning what's considered a valid run or not. It's because I mean, in terms of cheating, but like with the features included in the game, you want to assign what's valid and what isn't valid. But obviously people can just hack in. Like right now, it's grabbing the player data, which could easily be hacked. Really. Actually, literally right now, it's just a JSON file storing all of the player's save data. So like they can just edit the file, and once they submit a run, it grabs that JSON, or it doesn't grab the JSON file. But if you load a new profile, the JSON sends that data to the profile node. So yeah, they can just cheat right now, or literally go into the file and say, hey, this is a valid run or something, so. Actually, no, they can't do that, but they can there are other ways to hack it at the moment. Valid runs aren't accounted for at the moment. With repeating screen systems, they're much... you can make it so each screen is technically a checkpoint if you haven't already. Yeah. Each screen can, I don't have it set that way, but it can be. I implemented it to work that way, but I just don't have it in the game. Right now, every chapter, like the game is saved, and it saves your the last chapter you beat. But yeah, technically we could make it so that every room is a checkpoint, saved on the profile. But I don't know if I like that. Like, if anything, what I might do is create specific checkpoints. Oh shit. Specific checkpoints, and then set those as like checkpoint. Like, for instance, let's say this is a significant area in the game. We'll set that to be a checkpoint. Or like when the boss escape sequence starts, then that'll be a checkpoint. To save every single room, I think is kind of a bad idea, just because some rooms might be really difficult, and to like throw the player into a room that's really difficult when they just got back. Let's say you took a month break and then you got back into the game and you were exposed to a really difficult chapter or a really difficult room. It might discourage you. I'd rather have the player warm up. It doesn't take too long to beat a chapter though. Like max, we'll see right now. Currently we are 5 minutes into this. This is obviously me speedrunning, but they're not that long. Yeah. In total, like, let's say you're very new to this game. Even if it took you like an hour to get to this point, your next time around, it'll probably take you like around 20 minutes to get to this point. Usually. And this is the third chapter, so like it is difficult, but at this point, if you got to this stage in the game, you're probably fairly decent at the platforming or understanding how the mechanics work. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Also, maybe a way to validate run could be through the player's like Pokestuck. Every PB is saved by a replay, so you can watch it in game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Trying to think. So a replay would mean like an actual that's the thing. I do want to have some sort of like, you see all these lines that are on the screen right now. This is currently saved onto the computer, saving like the states that you were in, but it's not necessarily the most like. For instance, you don't know what the player actually pressed because we're not recording player input. So like how they traversed to a certain area, let's say in the fall state, we don't know if they like held the, the right key, or if they held, we don't know exactly what they pressed to do a certain thing. And I could record that. But right now in terms of like recordings, like the most efficient thing to save is just how the player switched between states. That's the most important information for me as the developer. But for someone who like wants to see an exact rerun of their game, it might be a little different for them. And I'll have to figure out what's the perfect. That's like another thing that's on the back burner, right? Because it is really cool to see replays, but it's also like lower on the priority list. I'd rather have other features right now. But again, like a lot of people suggest stuff, and it's just, I don't want to say like, oh no, that's not gonna be added to the game. It's just, I do have to. I'm only one person, so like certain things will take priority over others before. But honestly, we've been making a lot of progress. So like, oh my god, dude, this is the I have to like pay attention to beat this part. We'll only go up to chapter 3. The entire, like, if we do a full speed run, it's around 30 minutes. If it's a full speed run, and like at the pace I'm going, it'll probably be a little bit more. So we'll just finish it at this room, or at this chapter. And this is after this escape sequence is the end of the chapter. If I don't die. Anime and anti-cheat software. Yeah. Honestly, but I think no matter what, I think people are gonna cheat anyway. I will try my best, no matter what, to prevent cheating. But I feel like people are gonna cheat no matter what. And there's not much I can do, unless I added some sort of anti-cheat. But it's a single-player game. I feel like, how the leaderboards are gonna work. It's probably gonna be not localized, but like, for instance, Steam leaderboards would involve friends for the most part. Or have a valid speedrun account that could get you, like, let's say, you know, if you get caught cheating, you can probably get banned on speedrun.com as well. So we can have like verified accounts or something. Shit. What I might do is like, if the top runs ever get beat, like let's say, you know, the top 10 players, if you've never had an account on, like, if you're a speedrunner of this game and you beat like the top 10 speedrunners and you don't even have a speedrun.com account, it's more than likely you were cheating. So it's not more than likely, but it's unlikely for someone who is good at this game and is a speedrunner to beat the top speedrunners. So what we can do is just make it so that they need a valid account. They need a valid, what's it called? A valid freaking, oh my god. They need a valid speedrun.com account. And then they also need to post that video. And then there will be people moderating the, like, even, there will be, oh shit. There will be people moderating the speedrun.com account. Or speedrun.com site. Oh my god, let me... Yeah, either way, we will definitely need some sort of moderation either way. Oh my goodness. It's like I forgot how to play. Come on. Alright, I think we'll... No. We did push the boss faster, but it still should be possible to beat. Yeah. It's just... Alright, chill. Breathe. Go. No, we already fucked up. Alright. Chill. Dash here. Go here. There we go. Love the screen WoW. Path of Pain. I've never played it, but I've heard that. Heard that pretty often. Wait, Path of Pain from freaking Path of Pain from Hollow Knight? Yeah. Input exports will help with speedrun.com/admin remove TAS runs, and your official leaderboards help stop spliced runs too. Yeah. Well, I think I'll figure out, like, cheating at the moment is like the least of my concern, just because I haven't had any, or I don't really think there's anyone cheating on this game. But yeah, eventually it's definitely a good idea. All right, so menu, we got up to chapter 3. We can actually see we beat chapter 4 in like. Oh, we'll also want to change this. Right now, this is 171 seconds. Same with this, 120 seconds. Chapter 3 is 718 seconds, and then the total thing was The full demo for me took 10 minutes. Or sorry, not 10 minutes. 10. What is this? 1,000 seconds, whatever 1,000 seconds is. It gets updated on the profile correctly. So if we look at our profile here, you can see we spent so far 16 minutes in the whole game. I'll update the leaderboard to actually show the time correctly. Actually, I'll add that to our I'll show the to-do list now. So update the config file tomorrow. Let's go into leaderboard, and what we're gonna say here is show actual time, not milliseconds. Input exports is the reason why there aren't many Trackmania cheaters. I see. So yeah, maybe we can have input exports. All right, but yeah, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, we're almost done, and I think I'll probably be able to post this tomorrow. I'll have the leaderboard set up, and then the day. We'll see what we get done tomorrow, but also some sort of logging system would be nice. I do need to contact the guys who have the server to see if, like, I know we have to store the data a little bit more efficiently because we'll stack up pretty quick. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see who's online. If you guys want to play the game, if you want to wishlist a game, it'd be greatly appreciated. You could find it here. Wishlist help with the algorithm, but you can also just play the game. So let's see who's online. We got TCAP who just started, or let's see. We can go for TCAP. Everyone else is there's Maui Game Studios. Free subs when we hit 1,000.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy.
How close is he to 1,000? He's also TCAP. Been watching a lot of Pirate Software. Yeah, I watch Pirate Software on the side, but yeah, he's usually pretty popular. I've never raided into him just because he's like super popular. I usually raid the smaller streamers. Or, you know, just people in my little circle of devs. Be right back. Here, we'll go for TCAP. Alrighty, people. I'll see you, Meowitary. Have a good one. Till next time. Have the ball. Peace. And I'll see everyone. Ghost Monk, Military, Lil Mano, Exabyte, everyone. Peace.
Oh, bravo.